Can't believe the thing just breaks out of nowhere for some reason. Couldn't give you a reason. Hey, doing lost. What's up, buddy? Oop. Oop. There we go. Been a hectic day today with Arknights contingency contract coming out and family being over. But nothing too crazy. Didn't do a video today because of the CC, because I wanted to get some of it in, and I was kind of hoping I could record it, but I had not enough time to do so. Musong Festival for the first time. Nice. That's the Musong one. That's the one over in Elvina, right? That's the Elvina one, I believe. Moonsong. The third month. Oops. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Playlist time. Actually, I'll put these here instead of the actual stream playlist. These are personals, not something I would put on here. Remove. That includes you. Alright, there you go. Only one new song to the lineup. Well, yeah, it's one. Precondition check fail. What the fuck does that even mean? YouTube's already hitting the pipe. But we're going dungeon diving some more to get some extra resources and more recipes that we need to... Oh my. To get what we need for base building still. And eventually I'll go grab... What the... Go from the playlist. Why aren't you doing that? Come on. Are you functioning? Hold on. YouTube's being weird again. Okay, we're functioning. Alright. Alright. Welcome. And as you can tell, I got the Reaper. I used an ally scroll on his ass. He's gonna help us out. To be useful to us. Still need to get more gold bars to get the gene machine, but after that, pretty simple. I also have Kettle duplicating the seeds for me right now. I believe. Yes. Just to get more learning potency for the lineup later on. Some of my trees... Oh, you. Probably should go do that, actually. I need to make my own of these seeds, because I only need certain ones. Last time, these suckers grew on their own, and I didn't like that. So I'm going to have Kettle duplicate the seeds that I want as well from this, and then I'm going to replant later. All I need is magic, I believe. You... And willpower as well. Do I need willpower? I'll make it, just to have it. Kettle, you can get your extra cash, bro. Asshole. We get the willpower seeds as well, just to have it around. And the rest of it can get sold, because I don't need it. Learning's useless for me on this. Actually, no, it's not. will be useful to you. You can use defertilizer, can't you? Yeah, I can. But I want to grow the crops. That's what that's the idea behind it. I want to actually grow, not be ambient. I want to grow them and eat them. Whole point of their existence is to be used. All right, the rest can get thrown away. I don't need them. They function as both food and decoration. What's up, 10? What's up, buddy? Still gotta go through all these old maps that I have here. And we got the Reaper as an ally as well. Might be able to do some more base building today if I get enough recipes that I feel like it's justifying that I can do things with it. A Big Daddy spawns in. But the Reaper being here is very strong because of neck hunt. Or whatever the fuck it's called. My god, dude. This is so slow. I realized I could have been far more efficient in gathering seeds for Omnifarm, but I didn't mind because I couldn't double my weaving skill. Wait for the crops to grow. Fair enough. If it works, it works. Managed to play for 9 days in Elin feels good, man. Gotta stop dying now. Yeah. Dying early on is a thing you're gonna have to worry about for the most part. On every character, because eventually you start losing stats, and that's a bad thing. Okay, right now it's all about that hunting of the rest of the wheel shrines. That way I can get some recipes. Still need quite a few of them, actually. Oh my. Monster room. Look at all those dead. The whole room's in a die watch. That isn't as scary as it sounds. Have the attribute gun is very good, easy. Kind of want to get good food going. Yeah. Yeah, death is merely a minor setback of all things, not a permanent detriment to your existence. Eventually, you just get used to it, knowing when and where to retreat, for the most part. Typically, you retreat most of the time when you fight off against enemies that are significantly stronger than you, not really just tiny stronger. God, winning is unique from Fortune Drum. Wait, Uni's unique from the Fortune Drum? Oh. But you can get unique weapons from the Fortune Drum? Excuse me? Or do you mean the unique, what is it? The pennies. Is that what you mean? No, he already got to. Ah, okay. That's what I'm like, there's no fucking way, right? How you doing, John? But I'm like, if no one's adding in unique weapons to the Fortune Drum at random, I'd be like, holy crap, it's amazing. Good music, yeah. It's the new Arknights contingency contract OST. I got you, buddy. Yoink. It just came out today at 1 o'clock. That's why I didn't make a video today, because I was playing this. Trying to bash my head and figure out what was a good team build. And apparently it's a 4-star character that's just immune to an effect at all times. Is party animal good feed early on? I can get older, younger sister and little girl both of your party? Yes. I always pick party animal for every character that I do because I can either do Lonely Soul for extra stats or I can go hire party members and with no penalties and be fine. Don't really know what feeds to pick other than the hardest part. Yeah, typically it's typically catered to character, but for me personally, I always pick up Lonely Soul and party animal because I want the party slots, A, and B, if the extra party slots aren't used by anybody, I can still get stats from it. Mainly speed and HP and mana. They're actually very good to have for any character. More HP is good for everybody, more mana is good for mages if you're really doing it, and more speed is good for everybody as well. Remember, speed is king in this game. So surprised I do not have a fucking return book yet to make use of. Dying? Oh, okay. 15 Ether Hammer? No. Or Battle Axe? Ooh, hello! Ooh, that's not bad, actually. What do you have for your other finger, bro? Oh, you have Fringe. Give me this. Here you go. How do you zoom on the map like that? Monka is simple. I have the build buttons on my button bar right here, so I can just click on whenever I want. You can also zoom in with the map tool, which is a little wrench next to the map, and it literally just changes zoom. But that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about the buttons for the build board. I basically have a mobile build board on my hotbar for whenever I want it. Do you want to know how to do it? Do you want to know how to do it? I got you. Hold on. I made a video specifically for this question. Oh shit. Click map tools. Yeah, I made a video specifically for this question alone. Here you go. This will let you get the map buttons. Oh, on Beyond you can do the same thing. Yeah. But if you want to do the build buttons, that's the question. That's the thing you wanted to look for. Damn, the clean UI all around too. Yeah, I have my UI. You can also download my UI as well if you want. Granted, the chests and the containers are not gonna be part of the UI, but everything else, like the part that like where this is at, where these two things are at, where the XP bar is at, where this is at, where all your stats up here are at, all this will be there. But for the containers, that's all gonna be on you because you're gonna have to create that yourself, which isn't really too difficult. For that, just make sure you turn on, I believe it's show advanced menus, that's it. Then you can access the config for much of what you need to do for this thing, which is not that bad. I could do that. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's go to the little garden. I have not been here in quite some time. There's 36 of y'all in here. I have not much down on all the little ones yet, but I still need to get ether solvents first. I need more of this, just in case. Hello, man. How you doing, buddy? 89. That should be enough, but I still need a G machine. Alright, we got a new route for us. More spell enhancement. Actually, now that I have a younger sister book, let's... Wait, wrong guy. Yeah, I do. Alright, I should probably remove some fish and offspring from these guys. Actually, don't put a seed there. This works, not so fun today. Boss, this dog that used the dog sit many times died today. Aww. That's terrible news to hear. Get 57. Younger sister book, yeah. The undead one. The undead one for summoning spells. Oh, Muriel's workshop book. No, not that one. Let me just do... Let me do 15. 15? 42, alright. Okay, I don't want that there, thank you very much. Need to put more of those down there, I guess. Not too bad. Alright, good. Just in case there's no farm signs here. That should be enough. Okay. Alright, seeds are done. How many rainbow fruit do I have? I got 8. That's fine. 8's fine. I can't have too many of those things, otherwise we're fucked. What's up, buddy? Hope your day's been good. Little chaotic day, so I didn't make a video because I was doing Arknights CC stuff that came out today, and family's over. Changing subject for your. I heard reconstruction scrolls are got boosted. Wait, they got boosted? What do you mean by boosted? Hang on, what do you mean by that? Hold on, let me look at the Discord. Boosted? You mean more? They have more value now? What is this? Hold on. I know they got boosted some time ago, but not like recently. Your hope is in vain. Stream like I go. Take care, bud. If you need anything, you know where I'm at. Can't have too many of what now? But reconstruction scrolls got boosted? Where? Oh shit! I didn't even realize this today. I didn't even have a chance to look at the new nightly changes. Cheese might be changing. That instead of rerolling for half decent blessed one, they now reroll for 2 times. Wait, what? Yo, what? Where the hell was that at? Yo, that's good. If that's the case, that's really good. But they're changing cheese? Yo, how you doing, Record? What's up, buddy? They're changing cheese, my guy. We won't be able to make the triple dragon burgers anymore. Interesting. The food meta is changing. I'm pleased with this. Oh. He's adding a bunch of milk stuff, so I wonder if we're gonna get the milking skill eventually, because God, I didn't ever need that in the game. Make them while you can, yeah! It's gonna suck for me, because I always make new characters and play around. I don't stick with forever characters for the most part. Well, you can make gelatin burgers still. That's true, yeah. What else has changed? Yeah, the format I read it says it's what? It's 1x, but due to the blessing in both the equipment and the scroll activates 2 times. Oh, okay. Unicorn Horse saved your tech. Breeze juiced up Reapers are spooky. They are the Reapers. Speaking of Reapers, we got a friend out here. But yeah, juiced up Reapers are scary, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong. Never go after a Reaper that you can't kill, because then it'll kill you without question. I might get the Dream Machine today if I can fucking get to it. But yeah, hopefully the milking skill comes out sooner than later, because we're adding in a bunch of new milk stuff. Milk item stuff. I would like to have the milking skill, please. Any other dungeons spawn naturally? Nope. Alright. Now that you say that, Record, that is a good idea to bring these fucking things around, huh? Cures of ailments. I probably should keep these around, just in case a Reaper exists. Don't know why I never used them before, because I knew they did that. But I never bothered to carry them on my person ever, for some reason. There you go, Horsey. You get a Lue book. Please read it. He switched over. Hooray! Good. That means he's faster now, which is great. How much more speed does he get? A decent amount. Could be better, but decent amount for now. What enemy has speed again? Other than the ones that... Ah, Murder Ball. Murder Ball. I'll be keeping on the lookout for that guy. But yeah, the hunt for new decorations continues. We got plenty of gargoyles. We just need to get more, like, regular shit. A 115 dungeon underwater. I am tempted. 115 is not too bad. Oi, get in there. Thank you. Where's that bone hammer? Wow. More bone shit. I was gonna say another Reaper today. You know, I kind of wished any explosive item we had blew up mines, and it would still do damage. Goodwill Shrine. What'd I get? Big fossil tree. They will be useful to me. What the? Thank you, the Nightmare, for attacking the enemy for me. We need more mines in the game. That'd be great. Mine layer. Be the mine layer the game wants you to be. Record wants to LARP as a beach during the 40s. Or tundra and also the 40s. Oh wait, no. Some random forest in Croatia. That might be a good opportunity for a minefield. Wanted to go find one. Probably still some there, actually. What are places? Ah, Uganda. Yeah. They also have some leftovers. Probably older ones too, if you think about it. He summoned a dog? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on. Thank you. Good. More bookshelves. Am I on the... Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was doing rat stuff yesterday. That's why I had it like that. Really? I need to get another fucking... Oh my god. Another one? Wait, wrong zone. There we go. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Didn't know. Lowest disease? Damn. That's pretty good. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna test the scroll and I'll test the reconstructor scrolls while also testing Garruk's hammer. Ah, okay. Yeah, how I use them? I use the reconstruction scroll first, then I use the Garruk's hammer. That way, because it's almost always guaranteed to get a miracle. Almost always, not a high amount of guarantee, but it's still guaranteed enough. Especially depending on the item. Like if you were to do that on the cake cutter, you're always guaranteed a miracle. You don't have to go RNG hunting for that. 8 endurance, 8 magic, and 8 charisma for free. I want to be able to drop mines in an AoE like the Soviet Bombardier dropping butterfly mines in the 80s, bruh. Putting that shit all over freaking... Where were they in the 80s? They weren't in Vietnam anymore. Afghanistan, that's right. Damn. But I'm trying to figure out, where the hell were they in the 80s? That's what they were. Wow, it's actually just garbage now. Rip. Yeah, Afghan, yeah, that's what I'm like, hang on, where I'm like... I'm like, where were they? Last time I remember, in that time frame. The killer of empires, as they say. Unless... Are these level 5 yet? You're level 4 at 85%, okay. Ah, I gotta waste fucking gold for fucking teleporters too. Fuck. I hate this. Alright, we're gold farming. I'm like determined at this point. I got money. I got money to spare, bitches. Oh yeah, Shepard's gonna help me. Looter! Not really. Again, I can get combat archer for some fucking reason. Oh yeah, my high tactic skill from training all this shit. How you doing, Savaris? Is there any way to make a cobblestone fences for your farm that I ain't seeing, or are we stuck with wooden fences? For the moment, I believe we're only getting wooden ones. You could make a wall that's like kind of sort of see-through. Kind of sort of. Let me just make sure I check this out. Do I have a hang on? Stone? Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me get a stone wall right here. I want to make it like an example. I think you need to get a house plate for that though. Hold on. Door. Should have been a better farmer. All right, hang on. I think you need a house plate for this, or house board, whichever works. Whoops, fuck. 3 years in prison, or prison until your mom beats Elden Ring? Oh, shit. 3 years in prison. Easy. I think it's auto that makes I think it's auto that makes a roof. Oh, yeah, if you put a door, it's automatically a roof, but I believe if you change the appearance, you can change the wall height to be lower. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, I think I need a room plate. I think I need a room plate. Or a room board. Get a room board in here. Hold on. Move. Atrium on? There you go. Like that. It's probably a little easier to see it from the outside, but as you can see, if I turn the atrium off, the walls, when you go inside here, the walls are like this. I can just teleport that way. Like, you see the walls like this. But if I turn the atrium on, the walls become like this. It's kind of tall, but it's more see-through. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. Does she have to beat the DLC to even war? No. I'll take the 3 years. It's easier that way. That's the music. Yeah. No, because I didn't beat it either, bruh. Yeah, just put a room plate in there and put an atrium wall. You can kind of sort of get a good fence that's made of stone that isn't as tall, but you're still using walls for the most part. Unless there's something I'm missing that you could use instead. I mean, you have atrium walls that are like this. They're kind of like fences. They're not really a fence. They're more of a wall. I think your mom could do it, I believe. I don't believe mine could, because I don't know if there's any high pixelated effects in the game. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of pixels in the game. That's not. She has a bad bad vertigo, like I do. But my vertigo is mainly tamed out because I've been playing games since forever, so I'm not that bad. No, not vertigo. It's strobe lights. So anything super bright or popping. That makes any sense? Bad news bears. Is this modded? There's mods. Yes, every mod that I have is in the description. So if you want to check them out, there's there. Mostly there's only like a few that make any significant changes, like auto act, but that has better chances, but poor eyesight, sadly. My father was probably the same way. He used to play racing games with me, but he couldn't do it for more like half an hour. Because he wasn't used to having a screen in his face for the most part. Especially a screen that's making a lot of movements, especially with things like racing games. You're new to Elin? Ah, okay. Then I'd say you should play the game unmodded for time. Get yourself some hands-on experience first to understand the core mechanics of the game for the most part. Just mess around. Have fun messing around. There's no right way to play this. There's no right way to play this. There's just a bunch of wrong ways to not play this. Have fun playing the game in any manner you see fit. You'll learn the game as you go. If you have any questions, feel free to come by and then we'll talk here. Or come into the comments, or even on the Discord. We have a bunch of guys that play the game about as religiously as I do, which is great. I haven't been playing it as often recently, but of course, as often means I'm like, I don't know, an hour or two below normal operations, if that makes any sense, because I play this game a lot, as it is. So it all comes down to how much information you want. But yeah, we got a lot of guys in the Discord that talk about the game. And we still got some guys trying to go freaking slime maxing as hard as they can, because the slime is the best race ever. Easy to operate. And tremendous endgame pinches. Oh, my friend has always had problems with the FPS, but he still beat the 2018 God of War. Ah, okay. Fair enough. For example, for 5 hours, I thought the carpenter's table was for carpets. Oh, no. Yeah, it's carpenter, not carpets. I didn't make it. It went into fight everything with your fists and your axe. Yeah. The first misconception most people have about the axe is that they think it's a weapon. It's not. It literally tells you right here, not suitable for combat. People believing they put this in their hand slot, it would function. You can't A, but B, it doesn't work that way. A lot of this game will not teach you anything other than getting scammed into paying taxes and how to claim a base. That's about it. This game is unforgiving, and that's by design, by the way. That is by design. The game is meant to be unforgiving on teaching you how to do anything. Which is where the community comes in handy for the most part. They teach you a lot of things. Even the main Discord has a lot of people that are just like basically answering machines for the most part, for most people. Bless their souls. I can answer so many questions as much as they do, but I can't be constantly staring at my computer at the Discord for the entire time. That's why I make the videos. The videos are a lot more concise in my understanding of the game. Especially because most of the time I only go over esoteric mechanics like duplication, alchemy, milks and how it affects your NPCs that you want to gene manipulation. A lot of the fun mechanics. Still waiting for more alchemy, Noah, but we might be getting something interesting next stable patch. I wouldn't be good at this game if it weren't for joining loaded to Discord. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. This is what I needed. She has speed, right? You do have speed. Oh. This is exactly what I needed. But I do have mods that augment my experience. Mainly augment my experience in that I don't have to reroll for certain things anymore, because we all want to have the perfect build for most things. And so I got tired of rerolling for my slime and my gene potion, so I just got mods that allow me to select the stats that I want instead of having to wait for it. But good shit right here. This and that. What I wanted. It's a great game for mid-max people, generalists like you, some cozy gamers that actually still have taste in games. Yeah, baby, you have all the freedom to play that you want. Exactly. A bunch of players or a bunch of people play the game just for the pure base building aesthetic, which is pretty good. You could do a lot of base building in this game. Okay, I need to get my gene. Thank you very much. Works for me. This is going on the horse. The horse is gonna have speed now. I'm also gonna give it the what's the word? The mage, I think. Some players will use mod to reduce the grinding a bit. Otherwise, you would see Little refreshing a wish for an hour. Yeah, I've done that, by the way. I have refreshed for an hour on stream one time. Never again. Trying to get the damn thing to spawn that I want. Never again. So after you get your hands with the game's mechanics and systems, at least the basics, going into the mod scene is a recommendation on some things and a flavor text for most things. Like, for instance, the auto-act mod. Auto-act is very good, in my opinion. As well as the scroll of ally selector and the gene selector for gene potion and slime is also very good. And if you're an anti-save skill, that would also involve Alt F4 and restart the game to reroll. Exactly. I do have refresh the game for wishes, but I'll set up for imperfect gear before I spend another hour on a one wish. Yeah. I have save gun book shrines for like an hour trying to get weightlifting tome for the Gold Knight. Yeah. Turbo actions is nice. Yeah, I do love. Wait, well, yeah, there's a mod that basically just puts in the speed buttons without the hassle. That makes sense. Mod for hardcore, no mod runs truthfully as fun it is, but you will have a slow game that truly to be safe. Yes. Going the slow life is an option, and some people prefer it that way. I much prefer the speed because I like to see the end game of my builds and my ideas come to fruition in a reasonable amount of time. Because I spent on my first build and playthrough on this game, I spent a whole ass, I think 5 months over the course of 5 months putting that thing together. No, wait. Yeah, 5 months. The vampire playthrough was also a 4-month-long journey, which came to an end after I beat up Garden Keeper. Never again. Never again will I touch Garden Keeper, because God, she's insane. One and only time I'll ever touch her is for that reason there. Yeah, right now typically my targets for ending a playthrough typically ends with Enos. I'm a slow life player, but I need a slow life to lead the exponential growth. Exactly. It's slow life until the farm is done, and then you're like, I have to start munching. Heavy Eater 5. There's been people who play like this, like Harvest Moon, only do the farming. There's a jacket with 2,000 farming. Yep, I believe it. I believe it. And then you have other players that play this game as insane people by going super turbo high level into the void, which is a dungeon that has an infinite generation, so you can go down forever. And so they'll do that forever because they want to. Unless you do a slime run or use handmaiden to exhaust her to death, yeah. I'm not touching Guardian Keeper ever again for that reason. The faster way of doing things would be just literally just snoo max and kill her that way. Which is not a thing I want to do. Cause that's like I'm all for cheese. But there's a limit to cheese. There's a limited amount of cheese I'm willing to ingest. Both in-game and IRL. I'm gonna wait a 600 hours experience before I did a gunner playthrough? Yeah. Let me kill unseen hand by abusing the game mechanics around 380, day 380. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Strength of Earth, neck +1, fast learner, farming legs, efficient eater 2, heavy eater. From there, North 3, bruh. Were you the little sister that posted about killing unseen hand in 2 years? That might have been him. Didn't take much for me. Verna's mind was completely seated rubitus watering can. Process. Oh yeah, that's right. The infinite water farming simulator. Cat Sister Inquisitor. Yeah. Okay. I need to get the gene machine sooner than later. You can make Dark Matter Eternal Sand Water Can if you can. You want? Yes, you can. Eternal Sand's not hard to get. Just go over to the Eternal Garden, whip the giant rock, get the egg, break the egg, make the egg meat into a statue, break the statue to logs, make the dye, make the luminous walls, burn the wall. Harvest the wall, make the natural ramp, get the rock. From 122 to 404, everything is like a bunch of endurance XP things to it too. Yeah. Watering can use ingots and scrap, yes. My man just described like 12-step process as easy. I mean, I've explained this process like 100 times before, so it's just muscle memory. It's not my first rodeo with explaining how to duplicate items into stone. I've only recently discovered how to duplicate items into ingots, but that's another story entirely. It's actually very simple, but... Ah! Willpower. Nice. I do need Matic for this one as well. Now, how do you get the ingots to scrap the water can, not the chunks of the endless and pot of water? For like the ingots? Impossible. The only way you can get ingots of anything is if they have a corresponding material hammer to them. So you can get things like Xylon ingots, you can get things like grass ingots, you can get oak ingots, but you can't get things like sapphire ingots or well, you can get sapphire ingots normally, but you can't duplicate more of that. You can't get things like opal ingots. You can't get things like amber ingots. Again, you can get these by getting the gemstones, but you can't duplicate them. Oh well, Dywall application has been around for over a year now, so we kind of get the muscle memory. Yeah. Well, it's been around longer than I have, so I can tell you that much. Yeah, but making more ingots out of items that have material hammers is really meant for things that are hard to get that way, like fabrics and or wools. Yeah, no, fabrics and or non-metal materials. I can get dark matter a kettle from Junk Gacha, thankfully. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Sadly, Eternal Sand is not available in the gacha yet, so you're not going to be able to get dark matter from that at all. Now that I think about it, what? Hang on. Let's look around. Hang on. Creating. I want to know what uses nails as a first ingredient. Is there an item in the game that uses nails as a first ingredient? Like grass ingots, you want to go. Well, you can get grass ingots from having by having level 3 scavenger and just going into a bunch of dungeons, low level dungeons, and just mining out finding all the traps. Can't you egg whip Eternal Sand from the Guard Keeper? Yes, he wants to get it in a way that it allows for ingot changes. Currently, you can get Eternal Sand as wood, wood, stone, and logs. But you can't. Well, I already beat wood and stone. You can't get it as metal, sadly, yet. There's no real way of doing that just yet. Because the only way you can get ingots in this game for that is that you have to have the corresponding material hammer to the material itself. And that's why I said you can do things like dragon scale, but you can't do things like sapphire, for instance, duplication-wise. Okay, there's nothing for nails as a first slot. Okay, that sucks. Damn. That won't work either. Damn. No. I can't find a way. I was thinking about it for a second. I'm like, I think you can make dark matter items and break them that way. But no, I was wrong. Only the willpower one is the necessary one, but I do need magic one as well. Let me break these apple trees. I think we all knew that the gold block from gold arrows has pretty good shining gold gems. Yeah. What you need for gold tools? Yeah. Gold tools aren't really worth it though, because they're only 27 hardness compared to the basalt's highly valuable 54 for free. But if you want to get gold weapons are much better than stone weapons. So if you want it for weapons, that's what you should be aiming for. If you're looking for tools made out of gold, not worth it here. If you want to make weapons, then that's a different story. That's where you should be going for. The Jazzy have a good tutorial speedrun for Rubinus tools, yeah. You need 10 shiny ore for one table to way faster unlocking table. That's true. Hold on, remember from piglins. Hey, yeah, it will. Have you ever tried making an army of earthquake chickens? I remember you can egg whip Bahamut eggs and create this chicken with an impact as their element. So they are immune to each other's... Wait, what? You can egg whip Bahamut's egg. This creates a chicken with the impact as the element. Wait, what? I never knew you can get the elements attached to anything. I thought elements were only tied to the specific monsters in question, not you can implant. You can actually do that? You can actually get the element of the monster in question and transfer it over? You could egg whip Bahamut egg? Huh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Oh, I had Lotus make a reverse chicken character so he can do that later as a horde of chickens. Wait. You're telling me that if I get I get an egg of Bahamut, okay? And then I whip the egg and get a fertilized egg of an egg of Bahamut, and it pops out as a chicken. It has the impact element? Impact element zombies? Yo, what the fuck? Chicken eggs adopt from the monsters that they hatch from that hatch chickens. Yeah, what the fuck? I never knew that. Yeah, it's regular. It just makes them Bahamut. You have the egg whip the up. Oh wow, dude, that's insane. I never knew that. Where one of they or W what? What WOF? So you're muting them too? Huh. That's so cool, dude. Egg whip the egg. Holy shit! I never knew that. I never knew the element transferred. That's so cool. Roddy, ready from the official Discord, discovered this tech, bro. Props to him, because I would never have done that. I would never. I've egg whipped eggs before, but I never knew they adopted the properties of the parent. Of the quote-unquote parent at Wall of Flesh. Oh. Ah, Wall of Flesh. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I never used the wall. I never used Fat Man before as a tank. I might use him on my idea for a pacifist run. Or in my lingo, a no-kill run, where this is 0. 5,000 hours in the save file so far. Oh, wow, nice. You've been working on a chicken run for a long time, bro. That immunities become resistant automatically because Wall of Flesh cuts immunity you have. Ah. The code was about element inheritance, but I didn't know about egg whipping eggs. I didn't know about that either. Shit, dude, that's cool. Wait, does it only inherit the? Does it only inherit the? What's the word? Does it only inherit the element, or does it inherit other things like feats? If they inherit other, wait, I'm pretty sure it's just. I don't know. I'm thinking it's only just the element. But if it inherits things like feats, that'd be cool as hell. Otherwise, Bell Wall of Flesh will be drooling good. Yeah. I mean, Bell Wall of Flesh already is fucking good, so. Just the element, yeah, okay. I was saying, there's gotta be a limit to this, right? That's cool. Only element as far as you know, okay. Either way. Was the old code block? Ah. Still, pretty cool. Alright, element chickens might be a thing. How many monsters have elements? That's not. I know aliens do. I know dragons do. Oh, dude, a chicken with the different dragon elements. That'd be cool as hell. Isn't there an enemy that has? Oh wait, I think one of the mermaids is nerve element. Nerve resist. Oh, no, it's not nerve. Nah, no, it's just nerve resistance, not nerve element. All right, never mind. Die super fast because the metal feet gets cut in half when it's protected. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, aliens are acid element, which is nuts. A lot of elemental affinity monsters don't practice that on the way you see people, including ourselves, I guess. Yeah, I never thought about it. But we have acid elements with aliens. Those do cover a lot of resistance. Yeah, they cover a fuck ton. You have aliens for acid. You have Rhina, Poina, or element. Yeah, we have the unique adventures that are elements as well. Just give them Sea Fox and the Wolf and Limbs, yeah. What is it? Nanasu's Mind Element. Poina. Billy's Ether Element. Yo, dude, this raises a lot of options. Clouds are lightning element. I don't think clouds are. Let me check out Spirit. Oh no, yeah, cloud is lightning. Yeah, you're right. Spider's got poison. Yep. Let me check the named monsters. Younger sister's cut element. Or Shark Sisters cut element, the boss variation. Fat Man 2.0 is nether element. I wish you could pick your element as a mushroom. That would be funny. Doing a martial arts playthroughs as mushrooms have experimental races at +7 melee. Yeah, I was gonna do a review on them eventually, but I settled with mermaids first. Sad thing is that they don't have the ability to get hands, but still having the extra mushrooms would be great. By default, other species have different elements, so you're screwed if you attack it with more than 20 mind res. Not succubus. What's the nymph? The nymph is would be pretty insane too, powerful too. A lot of things have blood. Yeah, you can pick up extra domains from Mages Guild. Yep. That's cool, dude. Hang on. Let me check out the bosses as well. Yeah, Rhina's lightning, poison, Poina. Yep. I think we have most elements in the game. We have most elements in the game for the most part. I think the only one we don't have is magic. We don't have any magic elementals. I don't think. Is there any more things I can look at? Adventure. Verna doesn't have element, but she has sound resistance. Ah, close enough. Okay, that's actually really cool, dude. Holy crap. That is very cool to know. Holy crap. Thanks for letting me know that. That is so cool. Holy shit. Sadly, it's only chickens, but chickens are chicken. Wait. No, that won't work either. Damn. I was thinking about how to reverse engineer it out of chickens and go into something else. You can obviously do zombies, but you can't do anything else, can you? Huh. Damn. Damn, dude, that's cool. Sadly, we can't do it. We can't do that to ourselves. Wish we could. Zombies too, yeah. Which is hilarious, by the way. That zombies can get elements. Chickens have a lot of gene slots, so they're good options regardless. Yeah. Regarding impact chickens, they need Cyclops gene for 60 chance to decide to cast EQ. They need Cyclops brain cell? Wait, really? They need a Cyclops brain cell? Wouldn't a mage combat AI be the thing you'd be going for? I never thought. Wait, why Cyclops specifically? The breeding mechanics are not in the game, so I have to settle with a limited option unless no adds in a kid blending DNA. Yeah, hopefully, isn't that in the works though? What is it? DNA list. Why specifically the Cyclops DNA? The Cyclops brain gene? Isn't Cyclops brain gene Predator? Or a Cyclops brain cell have a specific mechanic attached to it? So I thought it would be better to use things like War Mage or Mage as an Earthquake user for NPCs. I believe kid blending DNA is eventually planned, but no idea it would extend to monsters specifically. That's fair. Already said Cyclops brain cell makes his chicken cast EQ more than other than Mage. Wow. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I'll test that on my own time to confirm that one. That's very interesting. I want to try turret. Nah, turret's not good for mage. Not good for spell casting. Has the same casting rate as other things, except for summoner, hexer, or mage and mage. They're going to give you maximum hoe claymore, and it protects you from impure thoughts. Guess the claymore does have impure thoughts of you. It is a claymore. It's a big sword. Take caution with that. The big sword and its evil thoughts are. No, speaking of, fucking Ungaga. Mine is a regular Predator J and it casts EQ just fine. Okay. I was thinking of just doing Mage. Mage or War Mage. War Mage probably fits better because they'll still fight in the melee a little bit. But Ungaga, bro, I need you to leave. Goodbye. But interesting. I can get elemental chickens. Chicken Man once again expand beyond his mere means. Unicorn! I need your horn, buddy. Is that a silver cat? No, it's not. Alright. But today's been informative as always. Never would have thought of doing elemental chickens at all in my life. Good to know for the future playthroughs that I ever decide to do such a thing. I need to pick your guys' brain a bit. I was building a different game save where I can only master poison spells. I deal with poison immunities. The debuff plus to access. We get access to strong enough to allow poison to work on 20 monsters. No. Even with Unseen Hand, you probably actually hang on. If you want to do a poison build, I would suggest you go either. Yeah, I would suggest either doing Sagittarius. I would suggest either getting Unseen Hand's weapon, playing a dragon, or playing Centaur, because you get Sagittarius to penetrate a layer of penetration. I would also suggest you go Poison Sword, because you get 2 layers of penetration there as well. So you won't be doing much poison effect, but you'll be doing a bunch of damage with it. But this character still uses Poison Sword on a bunch of metal enemies, and it does decent damage for it, so which is fine. Demon, yeah, Demon's probably your best bet. Has the Elder Race and has great mana pool, that's right. Demon is very good for that reason, yep. It's gonna be difficult to get. You need to find a Poison Sword spell book down the line to get any reasonable access to a spell that allows you to do any decent damage. Poison Arrow is great and all, but like it's very minuscule. Same thing with Miasma Poison. Good early game, late game. You're gonna be doing a lot of scaling to get that thing functional. Poison Sword is much better for that regard. A jukebox game. Yeah, getting an Elder Race plus Libra or Sagittarius, depending on what you're doing, will give you a decent amount of medicine. I'll take that into consideration. I think I made a Reckon Thief and I was gonna go all in Dexterity, but I made a Demon Race one too. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you go Demon or any Elder Race characters, that includes even gods. If you go that for a sword spell, just get the weapon, Unseen Hands weapon, and you'll get 20 points of poison resistant shred and be fine. That way you can do full damage. You won't be doing extra damage, but you're doing full damage, which is better than none at all. It's better than half damage like I am doing with my sword spell. For now. I too shall get Unseen Hand weapon for myself on my character, but I need to get more abilities first and better mana pool for that to happen. Meanwhile, Soren's only holding it because he has Nerve Arrow, and I would like him to do damage. For now. This jukebox. I don't know if I want it. Enchant weapon? Hello. Choose between Demon and Dragon Race. Demon's better. Yeah, Demon's. If you're doing anything, yeah, Demon's better. Decent life points, a lot of mana, 150 speed. And you also have the Demon Feet +2, so it gives you a lot of resistance. I believe it's Chaos in Mind. For a poison only build, yeah. Easily outpick Demon. hello. 15 heavy armor and marksmanship. I mean, no one's using using marksmanship skill at all, so no. It makes more sense too. The race to kill other races. Dragons are more antisocial hoarders. Hey, Shadow Sword, let's go. It's cursed as well. Very nice. Where's my Shadow Sword at? Ah, here it is. Yoink. I don't have to do anything. So I should check their equipment slots too. Demons have full equipment slots. The dragons only have, I think, 2 fingers, a torso, and I think a back slot. I think a back slot on the last one. I might be wrong on that one. Yeah, neck, torso, and 2 fingers. There we go. Okay, I was wrong on the back slot. Do have ass equipment slots? Yeah, they do. Can't do anything about that. But they do. Not a bad way. What do you got today? Pickpocketing? Eh. It's not bad. Ted Nether and Chaos resist immunity, blind, sleep, and fear. Yep! The Ted Nether resistance is so nice. Yep, also that is also very nice. You don't get that much elemental damage reduction for much of anything, really. Few exceptions, maybe. I think Armor Race has a 80 points of physical damage reduction. I forgot what it had. Shells. No, that's Shells. King Hermit Crab has, I think, 70 points of extra of physical damage reduction, and I think 85 points total in elemental damage reduction as well. Which is why he's always so tanky. You really need Monty's ring as sort of, which is sort of right? Yeah. Liches are pretty good with it. That's why I'm using it. 30% and 30%, and it's a pretty big difference. Because realistically, the only thing that's kicking my ass right now is magic. Or any sort of spell casting item, ability, whatever you have. Alright, get your food, dingoes. Yeah, I've come to appreciate Monty's ring a little bit more recently. High luck points if you're going full poison. Yeah. Reminder, luck does affect your spells as well. Because even your spells are dice rolls. Well, you could wait an eternity to choose bonus domain. I think picking wizard causes temptation, and archer has shit luck. Yeah. But you realistically don't need the better the extra domains of archer of wizard. Honestly, the one extra domain's nice. +2 is unnecessary. And you get a +1 for free from Mage's Guild from all characters anyway. You miss it at all. Monty speedering demands your tribute. Especially if you're using machine sharks. Plus elemental damage on weapons that are pretty rare though. Has anyone seen a plus poison damage before? Yeah, I have. They're not what is it, super common altogether at all. So most of the time you'll never see it. Good idea if I made a double up on bonuses to the element, you'd be having a different. Yeah, if we could double up and we having more bonuses to that, that'd be great. So is technically elemental sword the same type? No. Elemental sword is will just be the sword spell itself, not you hitting them with your weapon. Gold hammer, hello. I must be on the lookout. We have a gold hammer now. Gold hammer is good news. For a second, I thought that was actually like the enemy Reaper that spawned in front of me. I'm like, oh damn. Game's really trying to kill me, huh? That would be cool, yeah. Sadly, the only thing that affects sword spell damage is the attribute itself, spell enhancement, and long sword skill. So having higher long sword skill does benefit you there, but it won't do anything else beyond. It won't. You won't be able to, like, if you use a short sword, it won't do anything for you. Yeah, the damage will be based upon the element's level, or the enchantment's level. Another demi-lich. You guys have it out for me, huh? But goodbye, Hell Dragon. For a second, I thought that was an Aurora ring. I'm like, oh wow, that could be a good item. It is not. He's blind, dumbass. Okay, good. No god artifact this time. The base is now ready, I think. Be teleported around. Ooh, accuracy. Hello. No, they aren't ready. How you doing, Pedro? Oh, we did get a good item. The gold hammer. Once the mistranslate, setting reconstruction spells is changing the material of your miracle equip and downgrading into a normal equip. Oh, let's say I knew it changes things, but I didn't know exactly what it did. Cause there was no way of figuring. Ah, right. I need 3.7. I didn't have any realistic way of knowing and testing how to do that. Does he have a waste slot that I can change out? Yeah. Reaper does it. Death with every enemy in the room. Yeah. Yes. It's his death sentence is AOE, so it will hit everything in range of his line of sight. The cooldown is the same as the other one, the Messenger of Death's cooldown, but it's not AOE, a single target, that one. So if you want to get death sentence on something, gotta make sure it's the Reapers. What maps can I make now? 105. Decent. So that's good. I only need one map. Have at it. Oh, fuck. I saw a hawk go through, not through my window, but past my window. Pretty big fucker, too. Oh, yeah! Another thing in the nightly update is that we're probably going to get a broom recipe, so I don't have to go hunting for one next time. Provided, of course, that they actually do come out with one. Is there a reason to use dragon scale for cloth instead of farming high level cotton? If you want to make gear for it. If you want to make gear for your plethora of zombie farmers in your base, that's probably the only way. Good for runic gear as well from this thing here, from the accessory table. If you want to make rune gear for combat, dragon scale is perfect. Is the most general use case because of the fire and cold resistance for free. Yeah, if you're starting with a default 0 standard on the resistance types, you only need 5 unenchanted dragon scale to get full resistance, and 4 at max level enhancement level 5. With more carries because he was using it for a map. Yeah. I had fabric lying around. I needed to make some fabric for dragon scale shit, so I did that. Yeah, easy IXX fire colders. It's good for bags if you're looking to make bags. Backpacks made out of dragon scale. They won't burn. That's for sure. You know, I think it's time to replace these chests. I don't need them anymore. Anyhow, the eye max are actually cheaper dragon scale. And gear 4 fibers and string, yeah. Your demon thief poison character, but forgot to change the name or the title. Ended up with Kaznert, the funky weakness. I should probably keep it. It's always a gem to see what the random generators come up with. Yeah, I think it's time to retire these hemp boxes that I've had for the longest while. Container retired. So if I equip the Unseen Hand, the penetration also applies to your spells. Yes, and depending on the corresponding attribute or corresponding feat that you get. So for instance, Pegasus is good for it gives you penetration for touch spells. Libra gives you penetration for sword spells. Sagittarius gives you penetration for arrow spells, and Cancer gives you penetration for nether damage. Nether damage specifically. Good for nether damage, not good for anything else. I'm willing to bet that the cancer also affects things like bolt spells as well. As long as the element's nether, it should be fine. Poison only builds, yeah. Why sword spells work so well with the elder race having the extra one of those special feats as well, because you get full penetration. The day we get more spells in the game is what makes it a lot better as well for the future. Unseen's Hand was a nice addition to coming into the game. Currently the Noel Festival. Not that I need to worry about it. Another tax chest, or tax to go to the box. Alright, time to go harass the locals. He's not here. Alright. Getting nomadic bonus to start with 49 MP. Yeah. High mana pool for demon. I think it's 190. I'm pretty sure it's 190. Yeah, 190. High amount of mana. For free. Wind Kitty as well, though I'm monitoring doing poison on their own, so only allies that do poison damage. Ah. Spiders will be your best friend for that regard. They're almost always poison resistant. You can also do Poina as well. She's poison element as well. Could also do the chicken things as well. Who's poison besides spiders? You say Poina, the boss in the bag of holding quest. One of the bosses, anyways. The purple hair fairy. She respawns after you beat her. Obviously, you gotta go back to the fucking what else I call it? Spec wing, and she'll be there on the second floor, I believe. Oh, the fairy, yes. You want to do a late bloomer character? She's a better, and you want to also be poison element. She is an option. Never realized. I just assumed she stayed super dead. Yeah, both of them become muck. If you really wanted them later, you could. Chick hit your ass once. Yeah, they're very strong if you allow them to be. Because they're high-speed fairies. And they have the skills to combat it as well. I don't choose farming specializations for God Stars, since may as well get started on the dexterity mushrooms. Never a bad day to be a farmer. Kingdom's great. She has a Fox Ward, which enhances curses, increases buffs. So if you want to do Chaos Ball for her, boom. Sadly, casual, Fox Ward does not work for anybody but the player. So if you want to have a functioning Fox Ward, you have to be a Mifu yourself. Fox Ward does not work for NPC Mifu, sadly. Which is highly unfortunate, but that's the reality. You're gonna expect a level 8 tier 20, you get murdered. Yeah. Oh damn, I'm sad. Yeah, that's why I always picked up early on when the Snow Leopard sister came out. I always picked her up. I always thought that's how I thought it worked. It did not. Only for the player characters, Foxworth, that functions. How you doing, Doc? What's up, buddy? A fellow in chat prompted me some good ideas for future characters, because apparently you can transplant elements of the monster in question to other things like chickens and zombies. Well, only to chickens and zombies, I should say. By getting fertilized eggs of an egg of a choice. Very funny how that works, but it works nonetheless. Sadly, it's only limited to chickens and zombies for the moment, but it's still funny that a chicken can have impact element and be fun and be useful. More useful than it already is, of course. If I'm poison only, I wonder to pick poison hands too. Ooh, your potion's gonna be fucked, but yeah. Superpower chicken companion? More power than that. Chicken Man's got competition now. Because now his melee attacks are elemental damage now. And he gets full immunity to the element in question as well. Guess who's finally getting into opening Fiamma's chest? Nice. Took you a little bit. I always open that damn thing so I can sell it. I had 230 lockpicking at the moment, yeah. Oh, I did a war quest. Whoops. Oh well. We're gonna war quest it up a little bit. Master Yeek boss. Terrible. And mutation maxing is it's a silly build. We enjoy the silly here. Go, my minions, expand your territory. Or mine. You have the Flower Girl quest? Uh-oh. Oh, guess? Uh-oh. Can you use a crowbar on Fiamma's locked? That chest, I wonder. I believe you can. It might break it. Oh yeah, I spawned in a fat man. Let's go. That's what she did as soon as someone hit the gallows bubble. Uh-oh. Oh, meteor above, smite these heathens, for they've funneled with my duplication meat machine. That's why you never allow guests in your house. They always try to blow it up. There's a turtle around. There you are. Who's the boss? Mercenary archer. All right. I'll open for recruit shopkeepers. That's fair. I would do the same. Reaper is dead. Uh-oh. There is something wrong. It is the reconstruction scroll, and it should be working. Why does it turn Miracle Grade into normals and reroll? That's what it does. It's RNG on whether or not it becomes a miracle or even godly variation. Even if it's blessed. The blessed is just supposed to give you a better quality enchantments overall when you do happen to hit them, but for the most part, you're not gonna be able to hit them for the most part. Which sucks, because I wish it was that way, but it's not guaranteed hitting the miracle grade version of these things. Ooh, resurrection, hello. I ready to say I had a Doom Dragon Scroll spawn with an AoE enchantment on it. Ooh, nice. Shockwave's pretty decent as an enchantment, but I much prefer Cleave, because Cleave does full damage. And it can proc intonations and talismans, while Shockwave cannot. Granted, Shockwave is a guaranteed activation, but that it activates only at lesser points of damage, the less enchantments you have. And why does this guy always get Miracle? He talks about gen level, but I'll be damned if I understand the formula. Wait, I don't know. Because I was re-rolling in Reconstruction Scroll grind at level like 1000 in the Void at some points. So I don't know what the hell his formula is, if he has one. Rolling consistent? Rolling consistent Reconstructor Scrolls is very rare. Damn. Man, tempted to do a slime run on one of those Devour Pluses, yeah. Do it, Slime's a blast, yeah. I don't German. Yeah, slime's a blast, dude. Have fun with some slime. Devour Max is great. More Gene, Jesus phone, nuke both messages, yep. It's simple. Strength of enchantment is determined by the highest level, or the highest value among item level, generation level. Okay, be anything you want. That's what I'm saying. I'm missing something. You consistently getting miracles back with 12k enchant. Oh, okay. These are better. There's a mod. There's a mod. Better slime and seems so broken. Oh, I have the mod that allows me just to pick the genes that I want instead of just re-rolling it via save scumming later on. So I don't think that's the one you're talking about. But I imagine there's plenty of mods that enhance the race in its entirety, more so than that would ever do. There just anything that says better eggs not to be broken. Yeah. It's almost always to be. It's almost always guaranteed to be broken. So. How's that gene bank? What lets you hot swap genes, more devour levels, you higher gene cap, etc. What the fuck? Okay. You can swap genes like fucking equipment sluts like I do? Jeez. One way to do it. Can't bring myself to truly be that broken. It's wild though. I'm not surprised. Plenty of people who wanna do the power fantasy in its entirety. He's still burning. There you go, bud. Have another map. Here I am installing a mod that just gives you little as a male bunny outfit. I get why some people would want that. This is the pinnacle of isekai power creep. Yeah. Oh shit. Throat, don't fail me now. Let me get these seeds the way I want. Got 57 here. Was rewatching One Block, man, you do not have fun, dude. Again, if you want to give me to do One Block, Snail One Block again, it's $100. I get 10 lives, so $10 per life, but it has to be $100 minimum. I'll be willing to do it then. I went pretty far for $10, making it a whole franchise, but now it's like, hey, $100 down, 10 lives to go. Now that I'm better now, I won't be dying as often, so I'll be doing it, but I'll also be doing a lot of off-screen grinding, too. I'm not doing this only on the stream anymore. Not with slime. That shit, I have to fucking make sure I don't die. So, yeah. Want me to redo slime? $100. I am not joking on that. I did one too many. Shit. One block is pain. It is very much pain. Actually, one block is fun if you're not playing slime. If you're playing slime, bad omen. Totally valid pricing for hell, though. Yeah, as I said, microtransaction streaming. Let's go. Yeah, 100. If you want me to do snail one block again, $100 down, 10 lives only, and then we'll move on from there. Slime is easier than snail, not a lot easier, bro. Slime is so much easier, even with the. Oh yeah. Did I say slime? Fuck me. Either way, point still stands. The $100 or nothing. I ain't doing anything. Even if you do 999, I'm like, nah, bro. $100. I need one Benjamin on my hand, and then I'll go after that snail one block again. That's all that I requested. You'll get 10 whole lives worth of content from that alone. And also the amount of raging that you'll be inducing me to go through. Because I will rage. As you have seen. Speaking of things, oh, thank God. My conversion, if it's worth the mean. Oh my God, someone's considering it. Oh no. Don't know what dollar dues are American at the moment. I don't. Depending on your currency, I have no idea. He is paid $100 to say no unless outbid. Yeah, someone has outbid before. Someone has outbid to not do it. Not just yap anymore. It's just load of rage one block. Honestly, if I think I could go back to the old one block streams and just trim out every section where I got mad. I died 38 times, and I think on that one, then I stopped. Not yapping more, it's just all rage. Welcome, we're bringing back the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies amount of rage. That's what I'm doing here. We're bringing back the classics, guys. We're bringing back the rage content. How about $1 for succubus penis? You can kill only kill with sex. $1? One? Sex maxing, let's go. Succubus maxing for $1. I do that for free. It's fucking great. I love succubus. Succubus is such a great fun race. Especially as a priest. You play as a priest, it's even funnier. On a 2-layer full. It's good gameplay wise and it's good fun. It's good lore wise. Now, if you wanted to do fucking slime succubus memes, that'd be fucking even fun. It's actually just funny. You could quite literally kill God with that succubus meme as a slime because of demon. I'm kind of hoping with all the playthroughs I have planned out in my head, that we get new classes to come out in the game first before I even consider doing them. I mean, succubus mothers exist, yeah. Yeah, kind of hoping we get some new classes in the game before I do any of the other playthroughs that have an idea. I still need to sit my ass down and start recording the no-kill run that I'm going to be doing for video instead. I'm not doing that on stream because the amount of time I'll be stopping myself just chatting it up with you guys will be immense. That I probably have more of that than I do other things. Yeah, the no kill video is a thing I am still planning on doing. I just need to actually sit down and fucking do it. While maintaining at least a try to make a video a day, at least on my days that I do videos at all. I didn't do one today because I was playing Arknights' new contingency contract that came out on the Endfield game. A reflection only run. You can only kill from things hitting you. You can only kill from things hitting. Wait. So wait, you mean like go spiky build? You mean like going spiky build? A spiky build? Would that be a thing you could do? Max spiky? You get 5,000 range. What is the max spiky range actually? Speaking of Arknights, it's 5. Okay, I was right. Spiky with 0 speed. We're in danger for a no-kill run. We accidentally walk into an enemy and didn't see it, flattening them, bruh. Everything hit you like 5 times per turn. But yeah, I have my idea for our no-kill build is simple. I play Slime Witch. I do a bunch of exploity shit that we can do in game. That's kind of not really cheating, but it's kind of cheating. I.e., doing elevation changes, picking the genes that I need to level up for certain units that I need to do, and the goal will be, oh my god, enjoy your snail. Wait a minute, what is A? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh man. What is this currency? Is this the Australian dollar? Is that what this is? This what this is called? What is it is the Australian dollar. God. Get snailed, you fucking asshole. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, is this the Australian dollar? AUD? Oh, okay. Wait, it did say it. Oh, I just see the A. Okay. Land down on her. Oh my god. Alright, Snell's back on the menu. I checked conversion and made sure it was a little over. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see you. Still, okay. Ten lives. It's 10 lives of snail. Would I be allowed to outbid them? If you're gonna start a bidding war for not doing it or for doing it, that's on you guys. Actually, no, they already paid. Yeah, they already paid. Yeah, they already paid out. So if you're gonna start a bidding war, do that before you put the bid down, because I don't want you guys having to go through the process of refunding it, and I have to figure that one out as well. Yeah, we're doing snail again. God damn it. Bidding wars cause community damage. Yes. So if you're gonna do a bidding war, be gentlemen about it. Discuss it within the chat if needed, but figure out where your line is, and then commit to it. Yeah, but somebody's already paid. Yeah, don't. Yeah, if they already put in the money, don't do that. But if you're doing a bidding war in chat, that's fine. 10 lives, no throwing. We'll know. Yeah, you'll know. I didn't know they were actually gonna go do it or not. I would have started a bid. Oh no. Fuck. Your snail pay will get me through the boring next few weeks. Oh shit, dude. You made my night, thank you. Oh, fuck. I gotta do snail. No throwing is worse than ether cancer, dude. I'd rather just deal with the ether disease. I'd rather deal with a chicken-only build with no body parts than fucking snail. Okay, I will caveat this. Any of the fishing grind I will be doing off-stream. Well, not any of it, but most of it. Because, one, it's boring to watch, and two, the last time I died was me not paying attention and killing myself that way, so for much of the fishing grind you'll be seeing be done after the fact. I finally verified through the cheats to reroll 2 times a chance on equipment like Ragnarok. Oh. Wait, I can reroll Ragnarok? Wait, what? Wait. It can reroll Ragnarok? It's alright, I hope he gets one popped up in your try and buy a mammoth again. Hold on. You're telling me Ragnarok can be fucking rerolled? Excuse me? Hold on. Where is it? I have Ragnarok in this base. Where is he? Hold the phone. What? You're telling this thing can be rerolled? This fucking weapon. Where is it? If you die off stream while fishing, then definitely yes, exactly. If I die off stream, that's my fault, not yours. I will be committing to not putting that to the timer. You can die to bad luck at least. Yeah, hang on. You're telling me this works? What the fuck is the? There it is. No fucking shot. What? You're serious? Brother. No fucking shot. You can reroll Ragnarok? For fishing, almost. Yeah, I have the fishing mod now. It's a lot easier. But what the fuck? So you're using instant fishing? Yeah. Bro, where do you get that weapon? You have to kill Garden Keeper. You have to kill Garden Keeper for the first time. The fact that you can reroll. Wait a minute, hang on. Now I have to know. Hang on. Let me get a weapon element. Hold on. There's no fucking way, right? What's the event to reroll? Right? It's a high level item, like super high level that it will almost guarantee a good enchantment. I'm glad you finally got the instant fishing. Yeah. And since it applies to your deepest level, you can upgrade to specials like this. That's insane. I knew you could do it with like Masamune and shit like that. I didn't think you could do it with Ragnarok. I thought Ragnarok was like a god artifact. I didn't think it was this. Just have a little 9,000 void and reroll Ragnarok, brother. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Kimsey Adventures license. Oh, thank you, man. Sadly, I don't have much to offer in that department just yet, but thank you. Okay. I didn't think Ragnarok was allowed to be rerolled. I was wrong. Far easier to go to 9,000 via maps and then 9,000 via void. That is very true, yeah. A lot easier to do that. I really need to get to making emotes. I already have one idea. Figured about times, how much you watch. I still appreciate it. I have some ideas for an emo. I think I have two. Like legit. One is MoQ, because Corgan's funny. And the other one is called Dingo. I keep saying Dingo every time. Or Dingus. Yeah, I might go Dingus instead. What 9K Void would actually be honestly insane weapon? Yeah, dude. But the fact that I reroll to this enhanced spell is ill omen. It means God equip can reroll to it. No. I don't think it can. Because God equipments don't get random enchantments. Only special weapons do. Which makes sense that I think about it. I didn't really think about it. Oh, Q. Exactly. Question is, I don't want to violate copyright and get on Noah's bad side, so I have to do it in a creative way. Or find someone to do it for me. Can I get this fucking... What does the Herald of the End do? As of right now, nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Don't even worry about it. I think it's supposed to be like an homage to like the end of the world in the first game, but I don't know how accurate that is in my statement. Yeah, they're just static, so even if you did nothing, nothing would happen. Yeah. All right, I can actually move this base now. Thank God. Problem is, I can't actually move it anywhere just yet because I need to get. What do you call it? I need to get a G machine. Where am I going? Geek Cave. Ah, damn it. I gotta start this new slime build next week. God damn it. Nino, you fat fuck, where are you at? Damn. Do I need the G machine now? No. Hello, area of importance. Lucky for me, I still kept the old thumbnail, so I just got updated now. Slime build? I thought you were doing snail. No. Wait, what? No, I keep saying snail, aren't I? I am doing snail. I'm doing snail. I'm doing the one that torments me, not the one that I enjoy. Am I saying slime the entire time? No, slime are both terrible stars, similar name. Yeah, okay, so I ain't fucking myself over that way. Dude. I also did make a document as well. Speaking of base location, where do you say the best base location would be at? Where Meadows is at, actually. Probably a little bit more into the wilds of Meadows, because a lot of dungeons spawn there for free. Comparatively to everywhere else. And if you want more dungeon spawns as well, going over to that cave over east, past the Exile Village, and even to the Ice Field are also good dungeon locations. Other than that, you typically want to be around Bersilia, because they have the only spot that sells you this thing. I mean, I try to bring a base network online so you can get North Sea. Yeah. Getting a beach tile is good as well, because you can get basically de facto free Palulu for things like big leaves, for instance. Yeah, I need to get a duck for fertile fresh air land feeds. Yeah, that'd also be good if you want to do land feed stuff like that. Yeah, teleportation grid depending on location. Noel's a good option because Noel has the Holy Whale for free and has the Noel Festival. Late game, having teleported to your base makes these events in the base locations. Yep. But yeah, I need to make a video / document type thing relating to you guys putting down your money for a build idea for me to try out that I haven't considered myself yet. Have you made a video on land base and land feats? No, I have not. Probably kind of should, but there's not much to talk about, to be honest with you, because tourism related feats do all the same things, and tourism in this game is shit. The only good thing about tourism is the amount of people you get, not the amount of money you get. Which sucks. Because tourism is a very fun mechanic that if you were able to use it, but we can't. Well, maybe we can, but it generates very little money for the amount of money invested into it. There's no practical use other than flavor. For now. I picked up a mod that lets little sell hammers that lets you re-roll the land feeds, but otherwise, yeah, I hate looking for land feeds. At this point, I always settle for either fertile or fishing, and I don't try for double land feeds anymore. I got tired of it. Yeah, sadly, much of the land feeds in the game are all just tourism-related ones, and they all do the same thing. 15% extra tourism value, that's about it. And tourism, as it stands right now, is actually just garbage, so don't bother with it. You get very little money for it. Even if you have a very good bed, a very good king's bed, I should say, and it was quality 10, gold, plus 14 healing factor, it wouldn't generate you enough money to make a difference, to be honest with you. 10 year to get make like 3, yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be able to make much money, which is dumb. Oh, hey, it's raining outside. Pog. More rain today. The only good thing about tourism is that it increases how fast your items sell for cheap. Yeah, that's actually very true. If you're doing a lot of your own shop mechanics, not through the shipping chest, having more tourism does mean your shop sells out faster. It's also good if you're playing as a thief, like an actual thief, and you're stealing everything around you. Made a huge tourism-focused city. I couldn't even make more than 18 a month. Yeah, my first playthrough, I tried doing a little bit of tourism that made sort of sense. I was only able to get like 7,000 a month on that base with a lot of king's beds in there. Selling stolen items, yeah. So that's the only really good thing about tourism is selling items in your own shop versus selling them in other ways. Which, if that's what you're doing, and then it makes sense to have high tourism value, but you don't need to go super invested into it. Just get enough for you that you're satisfied with the amount of people coming in, and that's about it, really. Like, I wouldn't invest in publicity feats by putting gold in on the home board. I would just get people that increase publicity and call it a day. Ooh, a chess table. Nice. The reason I made more of that elona is that I picked the furthest highest level tile in the world to make a city on, and hyperscaled the demonic sending. It was still trash. Yeah. Back then, I wasn't super learned, but I wasn't super learned in the game in itself. But I was doing base building as a core function of that playthrough. So I literally delved into the base building mechanics, and it's just garbage. Okay, we listened to this already. I appreciate you Arknights for playing, bro. But like, we just listened to you like not even 20 minutes ago. Hello, 16 willpower. Then blessed mutation potion. Who does not have their mutations yet? You don't. Come on, horsey. Drink it. You resist the mutation. God damn it. I'm not dealing with it now. You get rid of your gold beggar's pendant too. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wow. That's cool. The fire resistance is very nice. My Hell Cave is all publicity side effects of people being jobbed and getting bars. I should fill that. Oh, yeah. I probably should do a gold bar farm. I probably should do a gold bar farm just because I need gold bars more than anything else in this game right now, currently, on this character. Good stats on it. Yeah, because it's it's a high fire resistance, which is very nice. Mirrored pickpocket, which is very nice as well. Very nice things there. Wow, you're almost gone with that. He has his nut. Oh, wow. He's immune. Okay. Whew. Forgot he is immune to being burned. Good on me. Good on me for actually remembering to check that. Shredder chest farm. Yeah. I probably should do one of those. I think Pedro has that going right now for him. He's doing a trader chest farm. Megan roll fire 10, magic device 60, casting 45. Yeah, if you can get a good ability, honestly, almost all the purple equipments that are not god artifacts are pretty good reroll targets because they have decent baseline stats as it is, and you can get +2 enchantments on something else, which is actually very nice. Depends on your level, and since you're the formula, all the multiplication. With level 45, I got pickpocket 21. Works really well for aura, gold bar, small metals. Yeah, that's what I thought. You stack 20 fertilized eggs in the bed, and I only get 1 pooted or 20. You should get 20. Though, if you want to get your pooted out faster, you should just go to the hot spring and then hatch them from there. Or make your own. Who I should order something is stupid, I think, yeah. No, on Crag, add a jet-powered wheelchair to Little Garden. Ah, yes. Jet-powered wheelchair. He's smoking that good shit. We're taking pictures now. What is Noah's PFP in the Discord? He has the, okay, I see it. Jetpacks in Chatini. Verified trader chest, content skill level of resident. Skill level of resident, yeah. Which is why you want them to have high level skill, guys. I hope Noah doesn't stop doing drugs until he gets done milking the game. Imagine we come to find out Noah's just a junkie and he's vibe coding this entire game the entire time. Like, oh yeah, everybody wants ASMR, smokes a blunt. All right, here we go. I doubt that's the case, but it'd be hilarious otherwise. I realize Noah is a bit addled when he added mommy mechanics. Yeah. Then again, that's the Japanese community as a whole. They're far more accepting of the idea of that being a thing for players to interact with. But you see actual skill though. Yeah. That's why G manipulation for things like that works well. Or finding a high level enemy in the void. For instance, getting high regeneration from getting a Cyclops that high. Level 300 Cyclops having high regeneration. That sort of thing. I forgot, is treasure hunt a travel skill? Pretty sure it's travel skill. There's an achievement for making several NPCs your mommy. I gotta do those. Yeah, I haven't done those yet. I interacted only with the thing once, and that was on the vampire guy because I was already Hodame, so I checked it out, and that was it. Which is still hilarious that we could do that. Man, I never get that Chivo. Updated the game are too clean for him to be vibe coding. Like the rapid pace update is not breaking any of the saves. Is very impressive. That is very true. No, for me that it's more of a joke idea. It's like this man's vibe coding on crack, and it's not only functional but polished. I'm like, damn. I'm willing to bet he's very careful pushing out patches because he like you said, Doc. He doesn't want people's saves to be broken when they push things out. That's why he also has the beta branch, so when he does push things out, it's only gonna break a little bit. Not really the save file, but more of it's gonna break the game a little bit because things have to recalibrate, especially mod-related things. Yeah, it's more of a joke. Why the fuck did I do this? I'm a dumbass. Who put the hell? Oh my god! I put a fucking torch in front of the door. What am I doing here? He already said he's not using AI for Elin because he wants to be personal handcrafted treasure. Nice. Does fish from fishing residents remain competitive with meat from the decent level dungeon monsters? Depending on what you want, yes. If your fishing residents have high levels of fishing and they acquire you things like legendary or even fabled fish in a decent amount of quantity over time, they will compete, if not greater, than monster meat. Because the stat values the fish have are greatly benefit from having a higher level quality. That shows up during 1G post on a spider egg and getting 2.4 skill superior Gs. I'd be happy. Excuse me. But the same effort as cooking still raising, yeah. Japanese player base have been at it longer than me, and they're already doing some wacky shit. Throwing gene pushes on cocoons and getting 2.4 million skill points on something that's esoteric as possible. Because this will make Cooking Fishing City everyone having both, yeah. You kind of notice the cooking skill on people that love you because they give you good meals and less bad stats to drop as well. Which is very nice. Kind of wish they bless your meals in more cases than not, but I doubt that's gonna happen because blessing those meals are very good, depending on how much nutrition they have. Yeah, by the way, I did that. Good thing I checked it, just to make sure. My party has a higher cooking skill level than you. I'm not surprised, because we only really use cooking, for most cases, most people use cooking only once to get a good quality meal and duplicate it later. For me, I like to use the chef's hat a lot, so I typically go and gun for it. Then I go and make my food most consistently. Also, I hunt for a lot of cooking equipment as well. But for most people having what the fuck? A scale wedding dress? Bless. I tried hunting job for a while, it didn't pan out. The game just ended up with every store filled with meat. It doesn't stack. Yeah. That's one problem with having hunter. They stack meat. A lot of fucking meat. Why I stopped recruiting hunter allies to my base because they keep flooding my damn chests. Hunting does not scale with skill level, yeah. Sadly, no. Pretty sure my fishing residence setup needs like 3 fishers to keep it all freshly stacking nicely. You could do what I would do. I would have 3 fridges like you say, and then have one only accept normal fish, one accept lively fish, one accept fabled, and legendary fish only. Blacksmith, thank goodness, does. You get added Titan Ruben has that level 200 skill. Nice. Wait, I thought you got that. I thought you got those earlier. Why did I buy these apple seeds? That's my fridge shit up too. Nice. Only ore, not gems, right? Or do you need to get 10 rubies? I think you get. For blacksmith, I believe you get only the ore variation. So you even get gemstone ores, which is very nice. I don't know if you get a lot of if getting blacksmith gives you a lot of sapphire ore. If you're planning on doing a gunner or any range damage build, going sapphire gemstone hunting is not a bad idea. Though I think having higher skill does give you more of it. I mean, more consistently, no only ores, the shiny ones, the peddling ones, yeah. Yeah, I believe at the higher level they just give you to more consistently. Because I had a bunch of blacksmiths in my first playthrough, giving me a bunch of gemstones and ores that I had no idea what to do with it. I don't remember if I got a lot of sapphire though, but if you do get a lot of sapphire, going blacksmiths for your base residence is not a bad idea. Setting up your 5th land blueberry farm, can't wait to realize all of them, or resize them all at once so I can make a better king's bed and start recruiting high level strikes. Nice. They're designed for a city full of blacksmiths to a full jewelry crafting as money making scheme, but I never got around to testing how effective that would be. Probably would work really well actually. If you give them high levels of jewelry. Problem is getting the genes for that, because there's no class in the game that gives you jewelry on start. But if you can get jewelry genes on those guys, be pretty good. Or just walk around the map for like a decade and they'll level up on their own. But going super passive income only, an idea worth testing. Because don't engagement amulets and rings sell for a lot, more so than other jewelry crafted items. Hey, maybe I would set one of your characters that tests jewel crafting. They haven't gotten around to doing it. Ah, okay. I'll leave her alone for you, record. She's not a boss variation anyway, so it doesn't matter. You only need 1 city for gold bar production, maybe 2 cities for some blacksmithing. I would say do 1 city, because I remember only having like 5 or 6 blacksmiths, and I was getting a ton of ore. Thanks, man. Hey, the only residence bill is selling bathwater to the e-girl streamer. Ah, yes. Sadly, I only use that for myself, because holy water is great. Especially when I want to bless herbs and shit like that, so I ain't selling that ever. Blacksmith generates gems or only... they generate ores and gemstone ores, so you get both. So you can get both adamantite and ruinous, but it's only in their ore variation. The item. Black Knight Bathing Company. It's gonna be Black Knight. It's gonna be Cat Sister. It's gonna be Black Angel. What else? Who would also be Verna? People would do Verna as well. Any of the unique adventurers would be on this list. Only ores and gemstone ores. I think hammer mechanics can help you make more shrines. Yes, I think. Wouldn't Kiria also be on the option? Because doesn't she have dialogue that references like an idle module that she has no idea ever happening? Or am I wrong on that? I could have swore it's somewhere in her one of her dialogue options. Ooh, now that's a fun build that I just thought of. Elin, but you're not allowed to harvest resources yourself. Imagine that, how that would work. Meaning you can't have the made by you and Monarcher on anything you get. Except for food. You can do food, but you can't get the ingredients for the food yourself. Now that's an interesting idea. It's gonna suck because the food you're gonna be getting is very generalistic, so it's good for people like that. The axe, the pickaxe, the hammer, and all that shit's out the door. Now that I think about it, about blacksmithing job residents, wouldn't that be like a legitimate faster way of getting tools of a higher grade than simply going through basalt to the adamantite grind, or even the rubitus grind? Wouldn't that be legitimately faster if you just found a blacksmith that just hired them? It's RNG, but you get enough blacksmiths, RNG means nothing. Hello, mine resistance. Learning and magic. Xylon. Sounds like a succubus in her Sips run. Hey, I wouldn't mind doing a succubus run again. Or hire a huge amount of blacksmiths NPCs. Junk gotchas faster. Okay, that's fair. Lost probably knows more about junk gotcha than I do, because I really use that damn thing. Hey, a dragon sword. Nice. Hello? Raccoon-based city. Raccoon City. Alright, Elin. Or AVG. My man's out here trying to recreate Resident Evil, but the comfortable... What is it? The comfy version? Comfy version of Raccoon City? Instead of zombies and diseases, it's just trash pandas and junk all over the floor. Hello, 14 magic? Oh my god, dude, this is so good. I can give this a Soren right now, though. This is good for him. I just gave him this though. Fuck. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Raccoons. The hell? Oh, here. That's better for him. He's gonna be a learning junkie when I get him done. Why is his perception higher? Oh no, it's not. His charisma's jacked. 191. I love the charisma bill. I love the charisma mushroom, the stewed mushroom, the shit, because it's always funny to see how high I got it for some of the NPCs. Because that's the only food I ever eat for like the first 5 years of this game. Okay, no, it was level 100, 28 blacksmiths. He almost got all the ores possible. Ah, okay. Does he get amber? Does he get amber a lot? Or how old is this video, depending on it? Because if he gets a lot of amber, I'll be getting some blacksmiths. I need amber in abundance right now. You can give dark matter for dye if you want a safe scale, but copper coins are common from requests, yeah. But yeah, does that video tell you if he's getting a lot of amber? Amber, yeah. I need a lot of amber because I want to make the amber. What is it? Block. The amber unknown block looks really nice for like a what do you call it? What's the word? Like a thermal heating vent for my garden area. 1 month ago vid, that's E2 amber. Okay. All right, that's not bad. You can duplicate paper ingots, you know. Since paper is a material hammer of choice, you can actually only two. No, we need more. Need a beach start option for water only, since we have the option for aquatics like mermaids. Yeah, that'd be great. You could just you could move to one of the ocean tiles and just do that. No, you could actually. If we want to do that, like a legit start. Not that, okay. You want to do like a start without any sort of consequences or changes, you probably could just go and console in yourself an area and just leave. Sadly, you can't actually do that, so there's no realistic way of doing it. But yeah, a beach start would be nice. It'd be different. And then there's actually a beach one right here that's kind of sort of like a beach start for you get those letters from that fallen hero that he sends you his messages for the first 7 days of the game. So you can do that and kind of sort of do that, but not. Moose sucks though, and Elin said to teleport to your loser meadows. Yeah, just get the money and buy a North Sea tile. Yeah. Meadows is good for one thing, not being a not being a beach is not one of them. Okay, so do I care for this? This is mana consumption, strength, riding, swimming skill, adamantite versus titanium. 14 magic, control magics. Control magic! Hello! That sweetens the deal a little bit. I think Shine is just stuffing more citizens than normal than possible there, yeah. Not the most possible, actually, but enough. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I did that today. The control magic sweetens the deal here. Then again, I don't use AoE spells, so it does very little. Still need to do that. Still need a level of control magic, though. Could give this to someone else. Sword, maybe? What's he wearing? Is wearing a decent shoe already. I don't want to get rid of it. But the mod consumption's very strong that I like that. We're putting it on. Great. I have a thing I can't use. Ah, is this one. This song. Good times. Okay, Soren, you get the willpower because you need more of it. Hey, your ring sucks, bro. Holy shit. 31 stamina cost. So hefty. What? Adamantite. Fuck! I need more mana crystals. Damn. 9 platinum, 11 turquoise, 1 onyx, 6 silver, 12 topaz, 2 amber, 5 sapphire. 5 sapphire is pretty good. 3 rubies and 4 diamond. Oh, okay. And you said that was a max base of... Is that for a single day's worth of blacksmithing? And we got the 6 mine resistance helmet right here. Fluffles died some times ago. I'm saddened by this revelation. Dungeons low, sad. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is this a per day thing, or is it I don't know what criteria he's doing it on, the video guy. So if it's a per day, it's getting 4 sapphire per day is very good. A lot of good bullets from that. Because we all know how good sapphire is for bullet making. Yes, single day, 28 blacksmiths, 1 level 1 skill, King's Bed upgrade, hosted everybody. Okay, that's amazing. Well, I know what I'm doing when I get another base. I only need 1 money base. I need to get some amber. If you do that many blacksmiths, you could test jeweler crafting the site and for money and testing wedding rings, yeah. Granted, wedding rings have lost much of their value outside of giving it to the one that you're going to give the wedding ring to exactly, because platinum coins exist now. Thanks, ABG. You've ruined the economy. No longer the engagement ring meta. It's now the platinum coin meta. I still haven't made that video. I probably should. I got so much videos. I got so little time to do them. That's why I'm trying to do 1 video a day for the most part, just to keep it consistent. Help! Yo, AVG? AVG. Record? What the fuck? Record, you're blessing my run today because you just gave me saving that little sister from that past dungeon gave me a worrisome book from a fucking murder ball. Yeah, I'm playing coin cycling kind of damage affinity processing. Sorry, yeah. Record casually blesses the run for a second after I save a little sister. He gives me a worrisome book after killing a murder ball. Tech priest shenanigans ensue. I don't know what these cute floors look like, but they're there. Oh. Okay, then. Right. You put both a seasoning and an herb on wheat stew? Yes, if you get gourmet 3... No, you get gourmet 2. You unlock a seasoning slot for free. Also, for wheat stew, you can actually use pasture as well. He wasn't supposed to have that. Please don't read. But yeah, you can also use pasture as well on wheat stew. So pasture also has stats. And it also gives you faint aroma for free. It's fine though, I was tired of resetting the wedding rings. That's fair, yeah. But that also means I don't have to worry about saving wedding rings for the future. Yeah, I could just use them more for money making. In the jewelry crafting section. That's a Yogg Smith, and he's dead. Okay. I love it when the enemies explode on my face. Man, early game now, you can just farm 75 platinum coins, rush to a good ambush, and invite them all to your base, completely broken. First ambush you get, it's all gold bells like me. Parry dagger! Gotta love it. That would be an interesting game idea for a playthrough. Elin, but you're only allowed to recruit people that ambush you. Be a neato idea. Because you'd be very interesting to see what you get. Because the ambushes are across every NPC in the game, not just monsters. So you can get humanoid ones as well. He has Berserk. I ain't fighting you, bro. Sorry. Do the casino potions up the rate for encounters for Shark Sister, by the way? I think they do. If you were to do the lure monster potion, I think they would increase it. But as for the amount, I have no idea. The best chance of you finding a Shark Sister, honestly, is going carrying a shrine over to the ocean tiles, in a stripe shrine over to an ocean tile and re-rolling from there. Or just picking a thing. Or you could just go into the ocean tile and just walk forever. And hope and praying you find one. Because they spawn pretty frequently in the ocean tiles. Even both dungeon and non-dungeon variants. They spawn pretty frequently. But nothing so significant that I would recommend it to people hunting for Shark Sister. But getting the potion might help you on that front. I'm like priest meat. It's the crawling chaos boss. I can see a lot of Shark Sister lately, but I haven't seen any. It's sad, dude. When you're denied your special win that you want, but because the game just RNG fests you all the time. Mana consumption, hello. And whoa, yeah, baby, that's good. Enhanced spell 24 for free. I'm re-rolling Soren's mage's staff now. I have a reconstruction scroll to use. Endurance 15, longsword 30. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna keep this. Specifically for one reason. I plan on having a tank monster in my party with Wall of Flesh. And it's going to be the Death Armor. I'm going to be giving him... Actually, am I going to give him Wall of Flesh? No, I'm not giving him Wall of Flesh. But I am going to give him Death Sword. And give him the Unseen Hand weapon. Should be interesting when I give him. The Longsword will help him boost his Death Sword abilities. That is very nice. Perfect stats, too, for what I want it to be. Elin Harmony book? Okay. The murder ball had something going on there, I see. Hey, you want a book? Here you go, buddy. Free book. I really need to cut my hair. My hair is starting to bug me. Starting to get long and getting into the freaking ear covers. Do you die? You do. You dropped the book though. Woo! 4 meteor charges! That's what I wanted to see! Meteor books, here I come. I only needed 1 meteor book. For now, temporary. Could have swore. Oh, I never had an anything in there. Ah, that's probably why. Alright, let's get to re-rolling the scroll, why don't we? The slime gene selector makes it starting off so much better. Damn, while collecting the slots, also getting endurance, so that's full of lovely HP. Yeah, that's why after I played slime for the first time, I finally decided to collect that mod because of that reason alone. Because it saves me so much time having to reroll. Give me a second. And that slime, I also did that for the Gene Potion mod as well. And the Ally Scroll as well. Because I would reroll non-stop for those shits to make sure I get the ones I wanted. Alright, so Soren's Staff of Mages is the one I need to reroll. Because I can get rid of the 13 Magic on Rune for the enhanced spell. Probably should have done this at the person who could identify it for me. Thinking about it. Actually, I don't really care. I should have a scroll in here somewhere, right? There you are. I have 6 of them, actually. I'm gonna hope and pray I get something decent from this. Decent. I got 24 enhanced magic on my way here. Fire damage? Alright. Ability to host, Give me stats, I'll be happy. Enhanced spell 10? Are you serious, game? Are you serious? It's taunting me. Enhanced spell 10 for free. Lockpick 21 though. No RNG hater players. Enjoy your +3 to butchery. 12 charisma anti-magic? Are you serious? That's fucking hilarious. The game is taunting me. They get confusion, nice. 3 willpower. If you were more than that, I'd be happy to have you, but you're not. More sustained endurance, which I already had. Heavy armor is nice, but not for this guy. 10 strength and better strategy. For sure. How much weightlifting am I getting? I'm getting 5 points of weightlifting for that. No. If you had weightlifting skill, I'll be happy. Casting ability? Okay. That would help me get resurrection activated faster. Hey, what? Does dual wielding tragedies drag into the garbage you go? Does dual wielding affect your casting ability? Huh, it does. I swore it was only shield and or heavy armor that did that. Wait. Okay, I'm still light armor. Ah. You're interesting. Could be more interesting. Dual wielding, no. Yeah, 11 strength, really. It does? It does! That's what I was saying. 21 casting ability, and it goes down as a penalty, yeah? Oh, wow. Cause I swear it was only fucking, only for, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? For shield skill and heavy armor. Never knew dual wielding had a penalty. You can limit damage with heavy casting 3, but it won't fix all the way. Wait, really? Oh, no wonder I didn't go for that because I'm not heavy armor. Oh wow. Huh. Good to know. I thought it was only heavy armor or shield skill only that affected that. Huh. All right. Bow skill? Are you serious? The game's trolling me. It gives me Vorpal? It's giving me Vorpal 21. That +10 spell enhancement was an actual bro moment. Can you give me, like, I can't confirm, I just think it's a hidden in there. Mace skill, are you serious? 5 end and protects from thieves. I probably should have taken that actually. It gets confusion. Makes you more literate. Alright. And negates fear. Alright. Makes you more literate. I don't need that because my literacy skill is fucking insane already. How is my memorization skill higher than my literacy? Oh wait, it's a little bit higher. Seven strength is going up slowly. Staff skill 1. Let's you eat rotten things though. Oh, hello. No. Yeah, my restoration goes up to 58 from 47 if I take a second weapon off. Ah. Good night, Pedro. Thanks for coming by, buddy. We'll be back onto this when you tomorrow. Sustains learning. Enjoy your +1 to cooking. Dragon damage, Dragon Bane. 10 dex. 9 perception. I have plenty of perception already. Perception is my second highest stat in the right now in this character. Performance and lockpicking. Side skill. No. That's why I wonder what the hell that guy's levels were to get 10k skill enhancement. Probably high as hell that even I don't consider it that far-fetched. Don't forget to do the cat lick RNG. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't. Probably should go do that. Actually, I can't do that. I don't have the cat. It's wielded by the Force? I got the Stephen Mages as a Force weapon for a half a second there. I probably should have kept it for the meme of it all. It was a Force weapon for all of 2 seconds and I didn't even realize it. Enhances gathering skill. 8 learning. Stop giving me chase, bro. Throwing skill? Okay, I'm taking that actually. Hold on. I got a bunch of these shurikens for a reason, and this helps that. Yeah, that works. I think can't confirm, but there's a reconstructor mod that lets you just pick what you want based on your level and limits. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. If there is, I'll be fucking taking that one as well, because good lord. Is there one? Hang on. Wait, what? What is this? Allows for reconstruction and everything? Okay, now. I have not. Recon scroll mod. So we don't need to watch this? Yeah. Okay, no mod exists. To my know. I don't see it. I'm looking for it. And right now I don't have anything that matches the idea of what you. So for now it's fine. But if there is a mod, let me know. I'll be grabbing it for this reason alone. I don't have to watch the rerolls. But 25 casting, 25 throwing skill. That's good. Plus 24 enhanced spell is pretty good too. Although I'll do never see it. Okay. 5 nether resistance for free? Hey, yeah, getting the throwing skill was very nice because the shurikens get more damage now. Very nice. So I make eternal sand ones. This is what I'm dealing with. Okay, so plus reconstruction scrolls do have an increased gen level from the items, so theoretically with enough scrolls you could manage to get gen level of 10 million and use Garrock's hammer. Oh my god! Just keep adding in more generation level and just keep going up from there and up and up and up and up until you get done. Why am I making energy cells? We're training. We have some training to do. That's control magic. Mostly for levels, but mostly so I don't kill my people. If and when I decide to use ball spells. But mostly for the levels. Didn't I kill Money? Who has the gun? Oh, it's in this thing. You could just craft weapons yourselves. Yeah, that's very true, actually. You could start a super blessed run with the only weapon you're allowed to use is the one that you have to go through 100 reconstruction scrolls, blessed reconstruction scrolls in, and then one Garrock's hammer. That's the only weapon you're allowed to use for the playthrough. See what you get. Oh, that's so much better. I don't care for the gun skill, but I do care for control magic. Lamau, let it ride! 100 blessed reconstruction scrolls! Let it ride! Right then, my control magic is pretty high. If only I had fast reload, I'll be able to do this a little quicker. Oh well. It's a good start. Be keeping you around bullets. You play as Hill Folk Star, you get your Mastercraft weapon that you got kicked out of the forge for. One of a kind, never to be seen by anything. Only you can use it. Oh, gotta sleep now. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Take care, bro. See you tomorrow. We'll play more of this, so you see me doing essentially the same thing. Speaking of, do I have all these maps filled in? Yes, good. At this point, I'll let them read it. 854 power spells sword. Let's go. Monster floor. Go get him, Tiger. If you're gonna go Hillfolk run where you can only use it and you got kicked out of it, you gotta make it an assault weapon, which they can use to justify kicking you out. That's why they're one of a kind. That's true. Sadly, I tried the soul weapon, weapon mod, and it fucking broke. So, if the soul weapon mod was more generous with it, okay. Was not really more generous, but more was less buggy at the time when I tried it out. I would have kept it on more often, because the soul weapon mod actually made the dragon sword from the haunted manor into a soul weapon. But I don't know if that caused issues. But then our old player mod I was looking for too basically changes the game's farming assistant to gather completed crops daily if they're ready instead of once per 5 days. Ah. Be a technical faster acquisition of the thing. Makes sense. Okay, I need more weightlifting, huh? I'm having this much issue with carrying shit around. It's basically for people who want to farm mushrooms. Ah. But yeah, mushrooms take forever to harvest. Yeah, makes sense. Pursuer's here, and oh, we got sound hounds as well. Got Skelly Warrior Boy. I mean, you can use the build board to harvest. You can, but it won't replant for you. Much prefer to just go the route of just doing it through the auto act. Oh, then the auto act. Do it through the auto farm mechanic. Less hassle overall. I still find it funny that you can bleed skeletons in this game. They're not classified as unbleedable enemies. It also means you can also poison them too. Very funny game. Don't skeletons bleed milk? And they bleed bone. Found it was made by a JP user. I think it's really auto farm improvements mod, which alters the game mechanic to allow them to call it that if they are ready daily. Necromancer? Would have been absolutely hilarious if that Necromancer spawned in a Reaper of their own. It's like a Reaper battle. Ooh. I have mind. Soren doesn't need it, but... And the Reaper, he does not getting it either. He's getting gene manipulated down the line. Oh, magic capacity? Here you go, bro. And regen? You know, here you go, bro, too. 2 books. Disarm trap 28 levels. Let's go. $30 regen. Or what's your back slot looking like? Like absolute dog water. Give me that. Greater evasion and crossbow. You know, this would be great on my rat build, but not here. Still, greater evasion is nice. I will humbly replace the one that I just gave you here. I haven't found a return book yet. I'm saddened by that revelation. Kind of interested in testing talents mod, which makes it kind of like Path of Exile, but I haven't gone around it. I think the modder made it some balancing efforts this month to it. Oh, okay. Each class eventually gets a talent tree. Yeah, there's also that one that are talking about the one that gives your classes different branching paths to go through, or are you talking about the one that has like a bunch of different talents for different things that can be used for any character for the most part? It's plastic. Sustains body figure. The game is telling us something here. Any class gets their own talent tree? Okay. Expanding the classes would be a good idea. That means I can play warrior, wizard, and archer and war mage without any sort of problems, because those damn classes are actually just garbage in terms of feats. Branching star tree design, yeah, it's popular report. Ooh, okay. Why does auto act for death not work? No idea. I don't think anybody's complained hard enough to make it a thing to get fixed, which is odd. Which is why I just manually do it. Well, actually, no, I don't do it manually with the. Okay, man. I don't do it like just pour it. I just do the little thing like this, and then pour death works. It works like that. But it doesn't work like if you were to just right-click on a zone, it won't do it like that normally. But if you do it like this, it works. For some reason, that's the only way. Auto pour in dev must be difficult for the program. Probably, yeah. But it works like this for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you the reason behind it. It doesn't work by just clicking, by pointing and clicking on a zone and expecting that zone to be filled in. It only goes to the depth of the zone. Yeah, you gotta make it the area, yeah. How you doing today? Been using Malamute. Wait, what? No idea what the fuck that was about, but it's gone now. Thankfully, you can do the area that was 1 square, yeah. Basically what I did over here. A temporary housing, or that's what I did kind of over here for a little bit. He fell asleep. Reading message deletes itself. What to make of that, I don't know. You know, that's kind of terrifying. This artist is sleeping next to the alien. Man has no idea what's coming to him. Masamune auto-corrected the Malamute on my phone. Rip. But anyway, what about Masamune? I didn't read the rest of it, so I have no idea what was going on until it deleted itself. Saw Malamute, I'm like, what? What word you didn't like, so we removed the comment. I think probably an error. I think I've seen it before. Got that dog in it. Why is there an alien in there? Random alien that spawned in the... There was I'm guessing one of the summons that I had was a summon. It was an alien egg, and it spawned in like that. Spawned as a friendly, so I'm like, oh hey, it's here. I might as well just recruit the damn thing because it's rare. So it's level 18. He's just here. Should I keep two-handing it or grab a hold of myself to do wielding? If you're doing talismans with it, I suggest you go with two-handed. Because if you're using talismans as your main source of damage, then I say two-handed because you want to be able to hit often. But two-handed does give you a bunch of accuracy bonuses, and you get level 30 two-handed. You get plus 50% weapon enhancement, weapon enchantment enhancement. So that means you get 150 charm saver, which is easily a 5 to 9 extra talisman uses per charge. Now, if you're doing it for damage on the weapon side, going two-handed, going dual-wielding with Masamune and Muramasa is a good idea. Especially because Muramasa gives you spell enhancement bonuses as well, which is good for you if you're playing a two-handed build anyways. Sadly, if you're doing dual-wielding, you cannot activate 2 different talismans at the same turn. So you have to, unless it's Bladestorm, then you can. But it won't be 2 different ones. It'll be the same one multiple times. Mostly the primary hand first, then the secondary hand if you have none left over. So if you're doing it for the damage of the weapons themselves and the enhancements, then go dual wielding. If you're doing it for the talismans hitting and activating at a reasonable level and having a lot of them, I say go two-handed instead. Two-handed Masamune is very strong. Especially if you're playing Sword Sage, or playing Slime with all Talisman Mastery, level 9. Talisman Mastery level 9, plus Old Fox Lineage is very strong for Slime. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, no worry, bro. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll be here all day. Well, not all day. We'll be here for another hour and a half. And then another 5 hours tomorrow. And then another 5 hours the next day. And then another 5 hours after that, but that's Fallout New Vegas on that day. I'm playing Sword Sage Mifu this time. Ah, okay. Yeah, Sword Sage Nefu by itself is pretty strong. Sword Sage Slime, going for Old Fox Lineage and maxing out Talisman Mastery is very strong. Because of the... What is it? Level 9, you get... I think it's 180 charges extra? Hold on. DNA list. Talisman... Okay, no. You get... At level 9, you get 450% more charges and 90% more damage from the spell itself. At Talisman Mastery level 9. Very strong. And Old Fox Lineage boosts sword spells by 20%. Old Fox Lineage? Let's see. Yeah, increases sword spells... Wait, it doesn't tell me here. Fuck you. Race. Go to Nefu. Oh... Let's see, where is it? Okay, yeah, it's 20% damage on sword spells, 30% damage on touch spells, and it gives elemental power plus 50%, which means that when you do status effects on those spells, they get boosted more by 50%. So first boosted by the damage numbers, which does give you some enhancements there, and then 50% on top of that, which is really nice. Why the Nephew is very strong for that reason. Combine that with Libra, and you get even more damage because you're getting more penetration. Provide, I think it's 20%. Yeah, it's 20% for sword spells, 30% for touch spells. Still very strong. I bet Endfield now. I'm getting the mix. Yeah, don't worry, bro. You said Mifu, so I'm like, okay, Mifu works still. Mifu works really well. Still works really well with a spell sword build because you can do you can max out old fox lineage very quickly, especially if you're doing things like chaos spells. Not chaos spells. You're doing things like debuffs, or buffs. Both work. Very strong. And it only works on you. Old fox lineage, fox ward only works on the player. So if you're not playing slime or Mifu, you actually is fox ward not allowed on the player? Hold on, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things. Fox ward, yeah, fox ward is only allowed for Mifu. So Mifu has a unique niche of being being a buffer debuffer because of that. Because they have the only ones that are allowed to have that feat is fox ward. Old fox lineage can be acquired by slime and anybody else, but that is only for Mifus. Fox ward restricted, yeah, which is good. Gives the Mifu a chance to shine in its own specialized niche. Kizuami supporter, very strong, which makes sense because Kizuami is also the patron god for most Mifus, because of the Mifu village. So it works out that way. Until the day we get gene manipulation for every other character but slime in the future. That's when a lot of things change. But they use it as a Fox War Inquisitor to maximize debuffs, and Slime Inquisitor, who doesn't have access to Fox War, can still stack some auras to make up with the alternative. Yeah. Especially things like Lullaby, Song of Valor, very strong, potent AoE effects that basically just do a ton of other things you don't have to worry about. Very much looking forward to the jubilation on non-slime characters, so the slime isn't the king of most niches. Yeah. Because some races, even from the playable races that are not the experimental ones, they still have expanded gene slots for the most part. I believe most of them do. Oh, excuse me. Or not most of them. Some of them do. Oh no, it's literally only slime that snail. Oh no, snail. Honestly, if the gene manipulation is allowed for the player other than slime in the future, snail might be a sleeper pick. Because snails by default have 10 gene slots. Even the player one. When you die, you hatch, play as a cocoon. You give birth to new life. You're not the main character today. Slime will likely remain as king if you have higher gene cap, most likely, yeah. Probably gonna change the player version of slime to have a restricted level of gene slots. Because it'd be competing with slime. Or probably won't. But you're gonna be restricted on how you get the damn thing. Yeah, I'd probably be restricted at least 3 to 5, yeah, like the rest of it. But hey, at least on that, even if it does come in a slightly nerfed form for Snail, it'd be a lot better than it is now, because at least you can get body parts that aren't your back slot. Silk Hammer. You are very, very tempting, aren't you? Snail would lack Devour, meaning feats for all genes. Yeah. Which would be a balancing factor for most things. Say most things. You can just eat a fat gene and collect all the slots from it. You won't be able to level up anymore, but No cameras worth stealing, yeah. I don't have, oh no, I do have Gold Knight, don't I? I'm not summoning her for this shit, though. I will come and find a use for it in a second. I do have enough carpentry skill. I could probably make a good bed. Oops. I have double godly artifacts already? Wow. See if I can make a decent bed right now. That play much like Lotus, I think. Sucks to hear, because they're very good. Don't I have blacksmithing? I don't. Do I have carpentry? I do. +6 to carpentry. What level bed can I make with the carpentry right now? Coffin bed. Ah. Or a hammock. Ah. That's to say, not usable. Understood. Bunk bed it is. Made of mica. Alright, let's go. Made of silk. A silver cat. I don't need it now, but it's there now. Silk coffin bed for the win. Sadly, I don't have enough carpentry skill to make a functional thing, so no. Bunk beds it is. Silverwolf's a boss? He's not even here, though. Give me your foxtail. Give me your wolf tail. No wolf tail. There were 4 elites down here. What the fuck? Farming skill. You don't need that. You don't need that either. A third godly artifact. Alright, time to have Kettle duplicate some things for me. Namely this bed. You know, if the guards would know not to kill me on sight anymore, they would live longer, you know? Ooh, taming skill. So I'm just waltzing in here with a fucking Reaper, a Cyclops, some machines that have a funny face. And I just plug walk all over everybody, and they still decide to come shoot me. $15 willpower, very good. Better crafting? Hells yeah! I'll take that any day of the week. Exclusion, have guard scale with your fame. Oof. Not like you won't kill him anyways, that's fair. We still plan on doing that. Defeating Endos comes first, then we raise the towns. Useful leveled loot as well. Crafting best skill, free damage. Hells yeah, baby. I love crafting skill. And also having higher crafting skill means I can, if I put the equipment on, I can see higher level recipes for things like base building, for instance, which is useful for me. And it's done a weapon of all things as well. Very nice. I still have that rune? I do. 15 willpower is useful for him. I'll be putting it on him as well. Your ring sucks, but it's the only thing I have that's useful. And, oh, let's say he's out of blankets. I forgot. He's immune to shit, so I don't care. No, which selection mod is let me select recipes to learn the wheel shrine, but I ain't complaining. It's the wheel shrine selected one? I believe it's, I forgot what it's called. Hold on. Subscribed items, hold on. It's called, select shrine recipe. That's the one it's called. And I have so much meat to give out. Horse is hungry. Holy shit, dude. Dude ate a whole bunch of meat already. He's hungry more. 73 gold bars. We have enough for the gene machine. Let's go grab it. I must have sucked it up when I compared your mod list. Ah, okay. That is a time saver. I don't have it though. It's good. It's good and bad. It's good that you can select things that you want to get immediately, like generators, certain food recipes that you want to get. It's bad in the sense that you have to constantly search for the ones that you don't have, because how the shrines work normally is that they just give you a recipe you don't have currently, out of all categories. But since you're able to select them, you're now picking and choosing which one you want. So you're gonna have a lot of recipes that you just don't have, and you eventually reach a point where like, oh shit, I kind of want this thing now, and you're like, oh, rip. And yeah, they go manually searching through all the freaking recipes that you don't have. They go get what the thing you're looking for. Because typically you would already have it by now. Either by RNG standards or by pure luck. So there's a good and a bad to it. So let me get gates in new saves. I swear the gate's so late normally. Yeah, it's funny for me. I normally don't get the cheese rack, what is it, the aging shelf, until much later into the game, where I don't really need cheese anymore. I typically just steal one instead. Disable then restart the game. Yeah, I'm keeping it enabled because I don't mind. I can search. I got eyes and ears. I can look around. It's just a funny little difference that you typically, when you have the ability of choice, the ability to choose, you typically don't make a choice anymore because you only wanted the things you wanted and nothing else. Now that you're being forced to choose things you don't care about, you're having to look at the list and find out what you do care about. God, I always steal a cheese rag. Never say never get it. Yeah, I always steal one because it's so fucking late game at this, and it's a level 9 crafting recipe too. Crafting level 9. You get crafting level 9 pretty freaking quick. And you can get it with a wheel shrine pretty early as well. We're made to be stolen, to be honest. Fair enough. Oh, let us know, Brown. You have super hungry outlines needing the shovel food in the 100 per turn. Per turn. Super hungry. No, don't they have heavy eater 20? Am I wrong on that? Is it 20 they have? They're pigs, so let me find them. There it is. They have level 20 on Heavy Eater? It's 15. Okay, never mind. That's still funny. Or the Horned Bees. 60% reduction in nutrition. Gonna be feeding them all day and nothing else. And they have fast eater as well. They have fast eater for the one horned beast. Wow. They eat at 1/5 the rate. Yeah, it's 15. Hell, even seals have heavy eater 7. Wow, comparing heavy eater 7 to heavy eater 15, it's actually not that much difference. Heavy eater 7 gives you 41% reduced nutrition, while 15 gives you 60%. Not that much difference between getting 8 extra feet levels. Very strange. Shovel it down, shovel it. We're chugging the food in there like it's like a freaking coal engine. They'll be scarfing it down. Apparently I had nails lying around, but alright. That dungeon that's been completed? It's not been a dungeon that's been completed. Interesting. Emerald Shrine. Good to know. Mana battery? Are you serious? You know, it's not actually that so bad. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep it. I can get magic map spell stock from doing this, as well as return spell stock. Or not return, but yeah, magic map. Oh. Have you ever done playtest today as an alien if your own killing instinct causes the NPC to explode? I don't know. I've not gone anywhere near an NPC long enough to realize. Isn't it like a 1 to 20 chance for it happening every turn? Is it 1 to 20 killing instinct? Okay, it doesn't tell me anything. Damn. I took a trip to the void with your 10k carry capacity, aka infinite carry weight, and it came back with so much granite gonna be rolling in the Iku pose. The granite farmer. The humble granite farmer. Mines the quarry called the void. Only one of his kind. It's unrelated, so it's on my the list. I have an alien poster with 8 aliens. Ah, yeah, the xenomorph. The xenomorph and the xenomorph queen build. I do find it pretty nifty that the processing machine giving me levitation at random. I can re-roll the Koopa Merchant so I realized that he can actually have better sources of ether antibodies than the Casino Cleric. Yep. Right, of course you have enough Koopos to supply him. But yeah, that's true. Big Daddy, you came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. I really need to get the whistle piece. Holy shit, this is annoying. Good. Now kill him. He fell asleep. And boom. Hey, I got a bench. It's a table. It's a picnic table. The park table. Only one god item, alright. 5 mod socket gun called this fucking name of this gun dominated whore. What the fuck? Another naming gem has appeared. Holy shit. It's a fucking amazing name. Killer threat, the scythe. That's fucking great. 8 pumpkin allied team, not going to be killing too many enemies, but they will be a lot of potion tossing. I wonder if the enemies stay completely confused permanently. Probably not, because if we know anything about invisible, technically a god roll, yeah. If there's anything we know about playing as an invisible NPC, invisible race in the game, i.e. stalkers, is that the enemies will just throw a bunch of potions at you and hit you anyways. And at that point, you can't really do anything about it. Which sucks, but whatever. $15 dex on wings? That actually makes sense, huh? Currently up to 220,000 pebbles. 30 evasion. 17 meditation. That is very nice. Crafting pebbles. Yeah, he's got so much stone. Plus 12 to enhance spell. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to convert to EQ pose. Might as well use the mod and get 1-for-1 overkill. I think he is. I think most people who have that mod, people who know of the mod, have it because it's kind of jank to know that you can get a 1-for-1 if you do it 1 at a time or 20 at a time, but not beyond that. Okay, I like, what is this one? Hang on. I like Unsung War, but like, come on. We've already listened to this. We've already listened to this. I like Unsung War, but like, we've already listened to this. Keep going. Yoink. Is it a 2-to-1? Isn't it? I thought it was a 2. I thought it was a. Oh yeah, 2-to-1. Duh. My fault. I was close. I put a 0 there by accident. That's my fault. But yes, it's a 2-to-1. New bed acquired. The bed we'll be carrying around forever. Now how cool is that? Sleeping under our T-Rex. An ancient coffin spawned on top of me after I crafted and opened a coffin? Yes, if you craft coffins, they have a 50-50 chance of spawning things in there or spawning monsters. Every coffin you make, so I can literally just test it right now. Okay, that coffin has to be the container coffin. It can't be the bed one. No, it has a little joke. Every coffin creator or foul will spawn as an enemy. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be the coffin container at the bed. Alright, I need to go to the Tinker's camp anyway, so let's go there now. I have a shit ton of food, so I don't need to worry about any of this. There's not think about it. It's a perfect way to get early to make zombie team through you. So you need to get a time to recruit them through taming. Yeah, it is an option. Yes, if you want to personnel hunt a little bit. Me giggling in my coffin as I wait 300 years for someone to open it up and jump them. Sometimes you'll even spawn in vampires, so be careful doing it early game. .28 crossbow. Again, this would have been perfect on the other build. Not here. I've come, you know, give me the goods. Give me the gene machine. Yeah, you need the recipe. I think it's like 32 carpentry skill you need for that. Yeah. A small chance to get a demi-lich. That'd be hilarious. You just game end your run. Just like demi-lich spawn. Nerd. Do I have the power for this? I should have the power for it. I have the power. Who got miasmud? Enjoy your demi-lich noob puts it. Should have known better. Might prefer other undead option provided that way. Yeah, be good, be interesting. I'm so embarrassed. What do you do? What did you do? Where you build army of liches, a lot of memes. I died to miasma so many times, and then I learned it was extremely easy to cure. Yep. Ah, another tax bill that I don't care about. I'm pretty sure I'm behind by 60 tax bills, right? 54. Never mind. Bro, didn't hold it light. I did like a full. Miasma only run sounds interesting, but a lot of work. I would like to have some diversity in my miasma, so going slime would probably be the best bet for that, because you only get like what blood, nerve, and shadow miasma here, and poison. A decent spread, but not a good spread. If you die, please tell us in chat so I can check the Palminian times for your name. Yeah, if you guys are on the game currently and you explode somehow, just let us know. We want to see it in chat. My slide name is Gurgles. It will do. Gurgle. Blood Miasma will kill 8% of the enemies. Yeah, and Nerve Miasma has very little resistance to it. You can make do with it. The original hemp bottle. On my high-speed build, Miasma doesn't proc much to be useful. Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Summon undead spells of slime are your first options are so broken. It levels up so quickly. I believe it. Yeah, a lot of good undeads. Yep. Gotta go golem or something. Yep. Summon Tidal Away was your first summon spell. Extremely fast allies. The paralyzed suffocate never met. Got off on an evolved zombie. Glorious RNG. There is no safer tidal ways. It's annoying. So I'll worry if I don't instantly kill him, I get jerked around. Yeah. How does what type we're gonna get a Guardian Keeper? You could probably get them to suffocate her and do a lot of damage that way. Because she's not immune to being suffocated. Provided, of course, you don't give her a two fake holy lances to have water breathing on it, of course. Because dragons. If you can muddle her, you don't have to worry about that. But if you're able to start a confrontation with her not doing dragons, you can probably do it pretty well. Especially you put her into a corner where they just slowly march towards her and they crash into her, obviously, and suffocate her. On paper is good. Practicality, depending if you're doing it on like a 1v1 scenario with her summons versus your summons, you'll probably just die instantly. But don't do that. But if you can get her muddled pretty easily with allies, you can actually make it work really well. Or from your end, but that's a lot harder to do. And I tried to rather last time I attacked her, she one-shots you. Yeah. Some sort of gun. Surprisingly, guns did the most damage against her. I did have the sound damage bell to help me out, keeping her muddled, but most damage came from the gun user. Is deep coded to do anything at the moment? It's listed a blank on the wiki, but I know at least there's one adventure that has it. I have no idea. I think it just functions the same way as Kiss does. I don't know what the actual difference between regular Kiss and deep Kiss is, other than flavor text. Once for your honeymoon. Ah, with effort. First time I saw DK was considered an evolved stalker, gave me the shivers. Ooh. Sneaks up behind you invisible, touches you once, doesn't attack you. He dead sentenced the gnome. I was Kumiromi, so thankfully no such thing was invisible at the time. Aw, you got lucky. You got very lucky on that because invisible stalker, an evolved invisible stalker of all things, you would not have seen him at all, and you would have ball spelled him as well, or some sort of AOE ability that you would not have understood why you're taking damage for some reason until you actually figured it out. Evolved stalker is behind you the entire time. He's not here today. Good for him. Undertaker, it's all my bad. He's on my mind because I learned people used to think Kamira was a girl. Yeah, he's not. He still baits people to this day. are great for leveling defense, I found, but they all seem to magnify their damage over time for some reason. I eventually die. Yes! They have 70... If they're not visible to the target they're hitting, they have, I think, innate Vorpal. I think it's like 70% on Stalker, on the hang on, let me find it. Stalkers. They're undeads. There they are. Yeah, they have Vorpal. Yeah, regular Stalker has 20 Vorpal innate, while the Shadow one has 75 innate. He can bait me, But yeah, Shadow Stalkers have 75 Vorpal innate, as long as they're not seen by the target. So if they're invisible to you, they'll absolutely rock your shit, because they'll just go through all your armor. Yay, Vorpal! Final pellet count, 314,413. Man, put the number backwards. There is a Night dog that jokes about being confused if they're male or female. Yeah, there is. I think a lot of them say it, actually. Hold on. Oh, I already talked to them. Fuck. Curse you, auto talk mod! That's what the hormone potions are for? Yeah. You pick your own adventure. I don't see it here. That's what led to me learning about it, actually. Oh, really? You just talk to random people on the wild. They're like, oh, hey, we don't know if this is it's this. I'm trying to find it right now. Get into that pyramid. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why are they mentioning the pyramid? There's a mod that gives you a loyal female portrait if you go to the effort of changing him to a her. I think it was you that mentioned it, yeah. They're mentioning the pyramid. Alright, I can't find it. Dumbass, in the way. Is it a bowl? It is a bowl. It is a bowl. I do intend on a hormone potion, the Garden Keeper. That'd be hilarious. Sadly, I don't think Garden Keeper goes anyway. I think I think all gods are question mark, no matter what. I think. And I can't figure that out. Never mind. I don't want to see if they can they keep the changing when they level up. Ah. Huh. Very interesting on that front. I only need about... about 20 of this. Guardian Keeper is in fact female. Oh, okay. I thought they were all question marks. Fake bed. Go away. this because I originally thought Arknights was a male, and it was completely off guard when I noticed that the cleavers in the UI telling me they were female. Like, thing has cleavage. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Are you using machine gods in the to state this? I mean, the first time I took someone as a massive tits for a dude. I'm machine female, trust me. Trust just gives you a thumbs up, stares at it with a smile on his face. One of those goofy Chinese meme edits that are always super blurry as well. I got pickpocket level up to level 60. Are you insane? Good. I love free money. Oh, I ran out of those. And I'm like, why is my currency box smaller than normal? Or empty, more empty than normal? That's why. Forgot. I got rid of all my gold coins because I bought extra storage space. Redundant. The bell tolls. Hey, Big Daddy, let's go. Hey, you know, I should probably go. You know what? We're doing that right now. Little Garden, we're going now. I still have to massacre like 30 of these guys. Come here. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean one died? Oh my god. Apparently one died somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea where. Oh, I'm one over. Oh well. First, but aside from the potions, these pebbles are worth 300 platinum coins. Makes them buying 10 share diaries a year feasible. Yeah. Especially if you're at 1,000 and 10,000 fucking weightlifter, you can carry it all too. I see Noah's pondering a cheese nerf. Yeah. He is very much pondering a cheese nerf because wonder how that's gonna be translated to when he does implement it. Be very interesting what he does. This also means I'm kind of hoping we can get a the milking skill in the game too, because he wants to make milk items only cheese if that goes through. Trying to decide on a final god for slime and struggling. You can go Ikatal if you're doing any sort of magic or melee builds. You can do that. You can do Horome if you're doing any sort of melee, but you're still using spells builds. You can do Ishpalt for general ease of use and getting free mana from your stamina bar and or the extra resistance types. You do Opatos for general defenses, i.e. you take less damage, 10% both elemental and physical from having the hammer. You can do Luwei for speed, if you really want to. Cheese is pretty overpowered, yeah. Running out of time. Let's see. Yeah, Luwei for speed, if you're so inclined. You can do Kumiromi for potion making, because he gives you free alchemy skill for free. Let's see. I would not suggest... You could do Horome if you want to do darkness resistance. You don't necessarily need it. Kizuami for a little blend of Ikatal and Luwei for speed and a little bit of luck, but nothing crazy. High control magic, so you can get some control magic bonuses there for starting to level up for AoE spells if you're planning on doing that. Yvonne's interesting if you really care about it, but you don't necessarily need it. Yeah, my wish slants are peaky, so being a bit of a spaz. Okay. If you're sticking with no mount, Luwei is your best option because of extra. Don't do money. Do not be like me. Forgo Mani. Yeah, honestly, out of everybody, Mani is kind of the weakest of the gods in terms of bonuses. Sure, dominating machines is good and all, and getting the 40% bonuses to speed and dodge value, but that's about it. The bonuses themselves aren't what make it useful for him to be a convert to him. It's his faction bonuses. His actual faith bonuses aren't really that good. In comparison to things like Luwei, for instance. Luwei gives you speed, Ishbal gives you resistance types. Horome gives you some more resistance types and certain music and longsword skill for making a good useful sword sage. Opatos gives you damage resistance of both spells and physical damage. You see, Kumiromi gives you better farming, gives you summons on kills, gives you free neck hunt, gives you better alchemy skill as well. Very nice. Let's see. Ikatel gives you stamina absorption and doubles your luck. Yvonne gives you stamina absorption, better damage cap, and better damage per turn or per hit. Very strong. Yeah, mine is dump and pump god, bro. I heard you invite both NPCs for fun. Yeah, true, but the faction bonuses are so good, it makes it up for. Yeah, the faction bonus is what makes it good for Monty to go through. Because like appraisal, you get appraising skill for him. Like no one realistically goes to Monty for your first god for the appraisal skill, like ever. Like why would you? So it's good. It's good. Like his faction bonuses are very nice, especially if you're playing the machine yourself with the new expanded experimental races and all and what have you. It's good for that. But like if you're you're planning on doing a bunch of machine builds in your party, then it's good. But if you're not, you don't. It's the faction bonus alone is not really worth it. But his faction bonus is good if you're doing a lot of machines, but it's not as good if you're not doing doing any machines. Monty's playstyle kind of sort of walks you into a certain way of doing your allies, for instance. Who you're selecting, because you need your machines. You need to do a machine build, otherwise you're not going to be able to get most benefit out of him. Alright, we have the whistle now. But his faction bonus is very strong and very useful, so you can make use of that. I chose Monty for a fast machine mount and no other reason. I do love it when things just break. Okay, kill this guy. Ice him. He speeds up bikes. You can handle the peaky. Yep. Bikes have 5 gene slots, so getting enough gene slots to give them enough strength isn't so hard. Whoops. And trust me, 40% extra speed on bikes, very strong. If you're planning on having a bike mount alone, justifies Monty's conversion. Gotta make the most aquatic bike you ever seen. There's a bunch of color cubs to collect to make it a challenge. I found a pink and green one. Yeah, I know there's the different color cubs. All the different color bikes as well. Other bikes, is to say. Another bronze hammer. Why can't you give me a hemp hammer? Bone hammer! Bro, what? Oh, Merc Mage is our boss. Please stop ice touching me, it's annoying. No, seriously, dude, stop. Fine, I'll just kill you myself. Man, he went through all those ice blankets. Holy shit. Ooh, offspring of Mini-Me with Lullaby. Provide me what you have. You gave me a finger. Hey, decorative armor. Let's go. Be sure to put you to use. Ooh, memorization and greater evasion. Nice. Disarm trap, really? Lockpicking. Nope. 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 There we go. Excuse me. Okay, I thought I gave something away that I wanted, but never mind. I did not. Scared me, but we're good. But let's go do this right now. The horse. Boost speed. Reboot. The healing gene, if I really wanted to. I could give it resurrection too. Huh. Hold on. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, horse boy. Off you go. You. First the dragon one with swimming skill. Just enough to matter. 288,000 hours. This is the power of dragon genes, by the way. From Garden Keeper. That much. Fucking insane. Resurrection. Next. Next. The boost and speed spells. If you make Mop Pop out of Guardian, is it good to give babies? No, because her milk isn't really that valuable. It doesn't give you a lot of stats for some reason. For some reason. Same thing with Enos. Enos' milk stats aren't that worth it. Okay, fix myself up. Hold on. Or should I target Unseen Hand for milk? Probably him. I think Unseen Hand might be better for milk, maybe. Join me. The horse now has 2,900 HP. Let's go. A lot of endurance. And he has a decent amount of willpower. He's also the Predator AI. That's a wrong button. Also the Predator AI, so he should consistently, or semi-consistently, use the speed spell. And his death breath should do a lot of damage because 1,200 endurance to work with. He gave me boost immediately. What the fuck? Surprised you don't go the wagon route for storage, considering weightlifting is so easy to do. I don't know. I've always done 4 bags. It's enough. Eventually, I finally just go and do it down the line, but that's much later. Greater evasion is nice, but we don't need it here, anyways. Speed is all I need. And I've always liked my 4 containers, and that's about it. It's enough to justify my existence, and I don't care about it beyond that. Just like I much prefer making my own food for the most part, compared to using Kettle to duplicate food for me. I did duplicate food for my character, specifically, on the Inquisitor build, because Azrazizzle eggs are rare, but they do hit. Does Vanquish spellbooks actually exist? No. No, you have to get that from the rod. You have to get that from rods. Wait, no, they don't exist. You can get the scroll, but you can't get the spell not without doing mana battery. Actually, do they? Hang on. Spells. Vanquish. Hex. Okay, no, they do have a spellbook. They do. Yeah, no wait, they do have a book. They do have a book. Not to be struck by a loot goblin curse, yeah. No, you're right. I just looked up now. They have it. They exist. It's very strong because it removes all hexes instead of just one. And it halves the yeah, I did for a bit. Best of luck to the rest of the stream and enjoy wherever you're gonna run the stealth block. Probably next week I'll start it again. Probably run with that though. Yeah, next week we undoubtedly be the restarting that little idea. I won't start it off stream, the character, but I will start one on. I will start it on stream, and then after that, if it survives the end of the stream, we'll move on from there. Quite the elusive book for them. Yeah, they're rare. They're very rare, and they're also not that hard. They're not also you also might not find them high charges either. You might find them like 1 or 2 charges most of the time. You could probably find them from mages, but they're not guaranteed, especially at lower investment levels, either town level or actual investment. Finding that Divine Wisdom book was a good idea. Free magic spell. Free magic, free learning. More mana. I'd probably take the first one and see I dupe it for purposes. If it's one charge, because usually I have like 7 for duping. Yeah. For the rare books, just getting what you can it matters more than anything else. Things like Meteor, for instance. Meteor, Resurrection. You just get what you can. Move on. I got your 7 charges of all those are rare ones, bruh. You know, when I do my own tech freeze build, I know what I'm getting a Titan of Zirin. I know exactly what I'm naming him. I've seen the meme one time, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing to him. It's sad that we can't put colors on our monsters. Color code them. Make it actually better. Then you get around to doing that. Probably start that one. Probably after this one. The mouse! And a zombie. Riding skill, mine. Excuse me. Ooh, 19 accuracy for free. Let's go. I think accuracy will be useful. Did I say to put this in here? Oh, no. Fragment. Follow distribution settings. Perfect. Then our bed acquired. Probably the most rage-inducing playthrough would be no mod, no save scum, slime thief, discarding Taurus as the option since I'm not sadistic. Really? No mod, no save scumming, slime thief? I can make that work pretty well. Be a little difficult, but I can do it. It'll be time consuming because of re-rolling for the right genes and whatnot, but it wouldn't be so bad. I just go all in on luck. I'll go single hand, a two-handed. I do either Axe of Destruction. No, I do point stick. Point stick build. Libra, burn mana. Yeah, Libra, burn mana. 7 cents build. Even auto act? The tragic. Oh, I can get rid of it. Yeah, I'll get rid of auto act. If you want to go feel, the no mods at all, that'd be you can absolutely do it. I would have to do it. It's all up to luck if you live or die. No ability to survive. No ability to devour. And decided to poop you. Yeah. Now you're gonna have to be very specific on what's allowed and what's not allowed, restriction wise. Because even if you're still saying no mods, I can still use elevation. I can still use the elevation stuff, the buttons and all that from the build board and dungeons and shit like that. I'm more than willing to do as such to provide myself the ability to secure a future. So once that future is secured, I don't need to do anything else after that. Mostly just to get things like we can get Libra easily from Phantom Killers. Burn mana is gonna be hard to find. 7 cents is easy. I was almost thinking about how rage-inducing myself, but yeah. It'd be time consuming, I can tell you that much, but it wouldn't be, for me, it'd be more about, it'll probably all come down to luck, like you said. I probably have telekinesis being duplicated on standby, just so I can push things away. And teleports on standby as well. I would need to get the Sage's Helm immediately for invisible sleep before I even go into any realistic dungeons. I'd probably be my base the most of the time just to get fishing skill up and running. Get a bunch of coins first, a lot of food. Get some stats in. Upgrade my feat point to get more gene slots. After that, I'll be speccing it mostly all into endurance. And build board is a vanilla feature, yeah. Not being able to reload genes is a huge issue. Running around with useless genes, yeah, that is very true. We can make it. We can make it work though. We can make it work. We can make it work. Because after you get the ones you want, you can just you can make Is it the brain gene that rerolls them? I think it's the brain gene, right? I think it's the brain gene that rerolls them. Hang on. Gene slot. Yep. Eating your. Oh yeah, you do recessive genes. You get a bunch of random genes. You're probably gonna have to hunt for a unicorn. And do the thing Pedro does. Inferior genes, yeah. Yeah, recessive genes, yeah, inferior genes. Probably would do the thing Pedro does. You get the unicorn, and he gets a splitter type unit onto a gallows board, and then he has that unicorn just farm up genes for you. You get the genes to get maybe recessive genes. You get the items you're looking for after you eat the things like that, and you just do it like that. Be a little longer, but works. Can you erase the most recent ones? Yes. Been a little bit. I haven't played Slime in a little bit, so yeah, that is correct. You probably have to do some more esoteric mechanisms to get things working in your favor, but you can absolutely do it. It just take a little longer than you would like it to be. A lot of time spending in your base before you're comfortable with going at hardcore, yeah. Unicorn probably your go-to best friend for a non-rerolling slime run. What's that Axe of Destruction hitting accuracy now, huh? 195! Let's go. The funny factor of a non-reroll run for slime would be just how committed are you? That's about it, really. Nothing else matters besides commitment. I could totally see rushing it into an adventure with a summon undead, though. If you die or not successful, start over. Ah. For me, I'd probably take it. This is how I would route it myself if I were to do it like this. I would do the traditional route of. Actually, I would take the non-traditional route. I would start doing fishing first rather than farming. I would level up via fishing. I would get tourists in the base. I would use the billboard to get the elevation difference. I would make sure I get the fast. I'll make sure I get fast learner 3 at least before I attempt anything drastic. Then I would work on fishing first. Then I would attempt to get anyways enough money to get a unicorn set up, and then I would summon in a splitter unit. Via summon scrolls, or actually I would use an ally scroll. No, ally scroll won't work this way. Never mind. I mean, it would, but it wouldn't be beneficial to me. Yeah, I'd probably have to summon in a splitter unit with a monster scroll. Be scary as hell, but be effective at least. Though be really RNG of focus because I need to get a splitter unit, bubbles. What the hell is that? Everything scarabs. Very difficult to get them on the first shot. Probably a lot easier to go and get a monster ball to capture them instead, then work from there. But I need to have a lot more strength to do that. A lot more HP, i.e. scarabs. Hey, free memory cards. If you're planning on doing any sort of machine stuff, free memory cards. Not a bad thing to get. If you wanted to farm memory cards, just get scarabs to duplicate in your base. Call it a day. Oh man, what the fuck's the floor? The bell tolls. Damn! Necromancer was fucking dodging that shit. I have my own shade. He's a ghost. Ah. He's favor of the wind too. Very funny. Hey, fake lance. Let's go for free. Oh, there's a big daddy in here. I didn't see that. You're mine now. Freelance in this economy? Hells yeah, freelance. Did I not pick it up? Oh, I did not. Wow. Good to know. Good to know. The collection button does not pick up the fake Holy Lances. Make sure to remember that going forward, boys. Yeah, the bug, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a bug, yeah. Looking at your options for cooking for XP, I think ramen might be the best option. Using chefs set to cook literally anything as long as they have seasoning and bonito flakes to make mass producing. Seasoning is... Yeah, Matt, if you want to do strictly that, yeah. I still say pizza's best for cooking XP. But I'm pretty sure for your options, you probably have for ramen, yeah. As you can make an abundant amount of bonito flakes like that, yeah. Wait, no, I'm just reading parentheses. Items not being required. They're all required. Rip. Back to bread. Bread saw you try and leave without even thinking about it. My man, the bread comforts you, gives you free XP until pizza arrives. Apparently, some people were saying on the main Discord that doing the dystopian meal recipe is actually good for getting recipes of getting different foods, because it's considered a meal, not a category meal. It's considered a category meal, not category of like specific meals. So they were saying that if you were to do that one for leveling up food, because it has the same recipe as believe. Let me find it again. Hold on. Cooking. Time to honor Senshi. Damn, never mind. Doing ramen is actually a good idea because you can learn other recipes that are noodle instead of pizza. Yes. I thought you can somehow reverse all the stats and dystopia to create high level superfood, but no idea how to do that. No idea. To make them all negative, I have no idea. You'd probably be using a lot of negative, a lot of stale food for one. No, not stale, rotten food, and a lot of a lot of failed dishes as well. So I don't know how that works. Unless they're talking about tainted food. Because I know tainted gives you negative stats. Even if it's positive. So I wonder how that using wizardry. Yeah, I wonder if making your dystopian food tainted will be the way to reverse it. Because tainted food gives you negative stats if you eat the thing, even if it's positive. I wonder how it works with a negative. Never thought of that. Trying to taint the food and eating it while having the ability to do so. Not really possible, actually, unless you find purely negative ingredients. Yeah. Well, here's the thing about dystopian food. It actually makes any positive negative. I'm wondering how tainted would operate in that framework, because tainted makes it so that your positives are negatives when you consume it. If you're not able to eat tainted food, if you're able to eat tainted food, then it will still remain positive. But since dystopian food makes it negative, I'm wondering if introducing it to being a tainted meal would be a way of doing things. That guy hurts. Holy shit. I doubt it works like that, but it'd be interesting nonetheless to test. Because most of the time, no one you can turn vomit into something else with Chef's Hat. That is true. You get negative learning, but that's not hard to fix up. Vomit cakes. Ugh. Dude, don't. the fuck killed this thing guy here? Yo, how many fucking train cars are in this fucking dungeon? How do you deal with tainted? You have to have an enchanted that allows you to eat tainted food. It should say allows you to eat rotten food somewhere. Someone bound to have it, right? Here it is. Iron stomach. Yeah, allowed you to digest rotten stuff. Yes. I think someone posted on Reddit today how they found an interesting way to delay an insects develop, so that you can grow bigger. We truly live in the end times. Oh no. We don't want giant bugs. Bad omen. You want giant bugs? Uh-oh. Tiny bears are the word I hate. Ah. Most of the time the insect just dies though, but it's still the key blocks of restoring big insects. We don't need that one bug from the... I forgot what it's called. It's a big ass, like, giant mosquito type shit with claws. It's like in the Cambrian area, I think. It's like, I don't know, about as big as a person. Or a little bit smaller, maybe. At max. They haven't identified the second gene inhibitor block for the next step. They're probably a gene inhibitor for a reason, so probably don't touch that. Meganaria? Ah, that thing, yeah. The thermal block will prevent them from being on Earth in modern times at least. You need more oxygen in the air. That is very true, yeah. And typically things that need things of large size need more oxygen. Typically. To help give them more they let them carry more oxygen to the bloodstream. They need larger lungs and more oxygen in the air to do that. Which is why you don't see that much. You don't see that many things that are very big anymore. Only thing that you see really big now are like elephants and like blue whales, because their lungs are fucking massive. They would double the size of mealworms, for example. Oh wow. Oh, stretching out the body. Ah, much better. I see a rogue at the base. Hold on. No more rogue. I find it funny that a chicken has money. Yo, Lemon! Is the steel mod part of the auto mod, or it's separate? Oh, it's part of the auto act. You gotta turn it on, it'll do it for you. Provided, of course, there's something in range. If there's nothing in range, it just stops you. Mithril? Yep. A Mithril Naginata. You'd think it costs a lot more to get it, but no, it's only 106 coins. The economy in this game sucks balls, dude. If it's selling Mithril at 116 at 106 per. Okay, hang on. Let's find out how much the ore sells out for. 26. Wow, Mithril is only 26 gold in the game. Actually cheap. And yet gold sells for more. You start like 40% sell, right? Though something stupid, yeah, because you don't have enough. You don't have enough home ranking shit like that. Yeah, general store license. Then again, my negotiation skill is fucking jacked because of the auto talk mod, so I should be getting a lot more prices better for me, huh? For my store, should be selling it for a lot more. If those in rare, apparently, yeah. That's also a very shitty material. Plus 3 casting skill per use, actually useless. Apparently, I'm getting something somewhere. Ah, here it is. I wish casting skill did a little more, yeah. It's only really valuable on magic device weapons. I'd say around 115 negotiations, like 21% discount. Jeez. Timer. Timer is 12:05. Works for me. We're gonna end it off here, guys. It's been a lovely night. He has commissioned me a snail build once more. And we all know that's going to be a massive pain. I got to make an announcement on that one, because people don't think I would come back to it. And I've been convinced $100 was enough to convince me. 10 lives, $10 per life. I'll be doing a little bit of prep work on that one, just to make sure it's functioning, because new mods and shit like that, obviously. 625 negotiation, 50% discount. Ugh. And you need what, like 3,200 and something for fucking what, 75? Is it exponential like always until you hit the freaking parabolic curve? I have 116 negotiation. Nice. Anyways, guys, that's all for tonight. See y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST with Lich King. We're still continuing on from here. I need to get more recipes, more things, get stronger to go beat up Enos, and after that, we go hunting for the villages because they don't deserve to live. And that's my little rant there. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, and a share. Greatly appreciate it. For you guys on phone, hype the stream or I don't know, you can join the memberships. I have nothing to offer as of yet, other than my presence in my ability to perform what you guys want me to do. Other than that, y'all have a good night, guys. Take care.